Good morning, afternoon, and evening, boys and girls. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Today is May 2nd. Fun fact about today. Sorry, May 2nd, 2025. Fun fact about today, 2023, only 2 years ago. The Writers Guild of America went on strike after a labor dispute. And I'm pretty sure that ended relatively in their favor, is probably the best way to say that. I don't know how much better their working circumstances are and their salaries and stuff, but I do believe it worked out, so I'm glad for that. I'm a big fan of people standing up for their rights, and the reason I say that is because this is a fun statistic I heard once, or maybe depressing statistic, but there's a giant discrepancy between a CEO somewhere, a boss of a company somewhere, and their workers, right? And I believe the average, which is insane to me, but the average discrepancy is that a CEO makes 300 times what his lowest paid worker does. Now, you guys know me well enough to know that usually that really throws me off, because I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to get you to a point where you believe you're 300 times more valuable than your lowest worker. Like, okay, maybe 5, okay? Maybe. Right? We'll have a debate about 5 or 10, maybe 20. If you really feel like you're that amazing, okay, I'll debate you at 20. But 300? Are you serious? Like let's. If you actually are capable of convincing yourself you're 300 times more valuable than another human being, I'll be honest, we need to have a talk about narcissism. This is going to be really interesting. But long story short, good for them. Glad that worked out. Also, happy birthday to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He turns 53 today. And Mr. David Beckham, for those of you who like soccer, not football, soccer. Right? No, I'm just kidding. It's actually football, but I know Americans call it soccer. It's a thing. I saw Krieg in chat. I was like, I need to poke an American really quick. All right. Today's question of the day, guys. How do you react to being underestimated? For me, it's really easy. I don't. So it's one of those things that I used to do quite a bit, and I used to do it quite a bit because of insecurities. And as I grew older, I understood it's an advantage. And so it's really dumb, in my opinion now, at least I think it's dumb of me, to say something when people underestimate me. So usually I just keep my mouth shut, I nod, or whatever I can do to not inconspicuously let people know that they're underestimating me. So I'll just say, okay, right? Or I'll nod, or because it's pointless to give away an advantage. And so I just keep my mouth shut, and that way, you know, it's balls in my court, right? So it's a pretty dope way to go through life nowadays for me. So I'm very content about that. We'll see how you guys handle yours. Tonight's stream theme, Baldur's Gate 3, or part 6 already. So we're blazing through this campaign, which I'm enjoying. We're in a place called Grymforge right now. For those of you that don't know, it's basically Dungeons and Dragons online. That's what I would call this game. But I'm sure I'm offending some people. But it's a really fun role-playing game, and I play a halfling ranger. So I have my pew-pews, and we're going to find out how today goes. Mostly just here to chill, so feel free to ask me anything as always, guys. Quick public service announcement. I have a couple weeks incoming where we're on vacation, but it's like intermittent. So I'll be gone for a week, back for a week, gone for a week, back for a week. And I'll post it on YouTube and on Discord, of course, whenever those weeks arrive. But of course, I won't be streaming those weeks because I won't be behind my PC. So yeah, that's the PSA. All right, that's it. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. The weather was good here yesterday. It's even better today. It's insane. So I had a good time. It was had a good chore day. Let's get in there. Unmuted on Discord. Say hello, Chicky Donna here.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, does he hear me? Yeah, he does hear me. I think he went AFK. No worries. Yeah, I had a good day today. I spent all day working on my my shed roof. Like so I put like we call it a green roof, but I put like little mats of like, it's not grass, but it's basically stuff where insects can grow really well, so it attracts birds and stuff. So and it has a couple benefits. It's good for the environment, of course, but it's also really good for I believe temperature isolation. So it was a fun thing to do, and it looks really pretty. So my girlfriend's really happy. I got to feel like a dad. I'm not a blacksmith like Craig, but I do stuff, right? I do stuff, so give me a bit. Let's see. No worries, Craig. I appreciate you listening in. Hope you have a good day, man. Or had a good day. So far, I should say. No worries, Chicky Donahue. Oh, he's at the bathroom, right? What do you mean vines, dude? What do you mean vines? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we just rested, alright. We just rested. And we're exploring here. I remember this. Right. He's a rogue. What does he do? Sneak attack. Deal extra damage. I need to get sneak attack, honestly, on my ranger as well. I need to figure out how to multi-class.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
This. Sneak attack is crazy. Okay.
With haste.
Let's see, how are you guys doing, by the way? Krieg,
Another
Marcos,
scrying eye.
and everyone
Same as
who's
the
not in
goblins
chat as well,
had.
of course.
Someone's
I'll ask
watching.
Chicky Donahue once he gets back.
Best
Look,
to stay out
look
of
guys,
his
my
way.
daughter made me a smoothie. With my girlfriend, of course, but... Oh, it was so cute. Let's see. Always wanted to mount up dirt on the side of my house and plant...
No,
Hello, hey, what's
that's
up,
actually
Marcos?
cute.
I know, right? My daughter is
Yes,
so
it
adorable,
is.
dude. I love this age. She's like turning 4 soon. This is such a good age. She's absolutely adorable. Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly, Krieg. It seems to be working really well. My shed used to get really hot, and now that we've had the mats on there for like a week now, and it actually feels very cool, which makes sense, I guess, right? For the greenery on the roof to be catching all the heat. So it's super dope, honestly. It feels that way if you walk through a forest as well, right? If it's really hot, once you get underneath the trees, it's not just less light, right? It's also less heat.
Gold accents
All
aren't
right.
tarnished yet. You might be able.
Hello?
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye.
Pretty sure these are the guys I stuffed a bunch
Sharks
of
have
junk
their
in
uses.
for later. So if you have any junk and you want to throw it in the bags that they have, go right ahead.
That's hilarious, right? Wait, where's the vendor? Is this the vendor?
Hi, normal.
The past is nearer than we
Let's
think.
see.
We simply must dig.
Wait. I just want to see what's in
Let's
your
see what
bag.
you've got.
Show me the bag. Hello, Normal. How you doing, bud? This is not junk. Oh yeah, maybe it is junk.
Yeah, he's got that one bag with 63 in it or whatever. So any rings or whatever, just toss them in there and we'll get them right back.
You took all his gold already? Alright.
Oh yeah, I guess I did take all his gold, so you don't have to throw anything in there if you
wait,
don't want
it
to.
says he
unless
has
you want
600
some of
gold,
the
though.
items he has.
It says he has 600
Oh,
gold.
you know what? You're on trade instead of barter. You're gonna click on barter on the top. For some reason, some vendors like to trade instead of barter.
Oh.
It doesn't show the gold when you're trading, I guess.
But he has 600 gold when bartering.
Okay, so we can definitely steal the gold by selling him all of your junk and getting all the junk back.
Alright. Alright, take my junk, sir. Alright, how you doing, Marcos?
As I said before, okay, it was not my most productive day today, and I mean, I went to another walk on the park, just kind of
That's all then.
reflecting on my day actually.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got back, and I actually managed to mod my 2002 game to have a Greek language support. That was actually really funny.
That's how I can tell you're a productive human being. You consider that a hobby thing. Props to you, man. It took me many years to get to that point. That's awesome, dude.
I mean, I'm not very happy today because I had a lot of free time and I didn't actually, how to say,
You were
not
not...
optimize it, but still not the best.
Ah.
use.
Take the loss. Whatever. Move on. Don't linger on it. I don't always have the most productive day. It happens, man. Just be like, well, didn't have a productive day today. It is what it is. Moving on. It is what it
Look
is.
Look at the
It is
skeleton.
I'm
what
gonna
it is.
post a
You realise
screenshot in
they're
our. I
all
think you have a
clad
Baldur's
in the
Gate free
same
chat.
dark
Right?
armor.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
I took a screenshot of the oath that I have to uphold. So maybe if it's there, we can all maybe not screw me over so much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
We'll
that's
have to
not
see.
gonna happen. We'll try.
Well,
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try not to break your oath. It's probably just you, because you're a good guy, right?
yeah, I guess.
You're in trouble. Okay, all right. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna do my best. All right, 1 sec. They're skeletons and they're all dressed in the same armor. All right, I'm rolling history. Do I know? I don't know. I don't know anything.
Oh man.
Oh man.
But-
So nothing special. Just torn and faded velvet tunics.
Nothing special. Let's not linger. Alright, let's see. Was most concerned with humidity and water? Yeah. That's not a bad idea, honestly. It solves a lot of things like that. Let's see. Normal says, good, there's no pressure on me if there's no expectations. Exactly. That's awesome, dude. Fantastic. Love that answer. That boy, normal. You and your... What is the word? Nonchalance, I suppose? I feel like you're a very nonchalant person. I'm not sure if that's the correct word to describe it. Like, you're very chill and very, like, easy go. And I think in French it's laissez-faire is what it's called. Let's see. Other people's opinions are their own. None of my business. I like it. Yeah, this is always the right attitude. I used to be much more sensitive to it. I used to feel like people underestimating me was an offense, right? Like it was an insult. So I'm very happy to have moved past that in my life.
I mean,
What's up here?
no, I'm not completely. I don't completely agree with that, because in this world there are some people who will like you and some people who just won't like you. That's a given. But the thing is that when you see that almost nobody likes you, doesn't this say something about yourself?
What do you mean?
For example, if you are someone who nobody can stand,
Right tool will do the
but
trick.
you don't know it, the only way you can know this, it's because well, you learn it from, well, because nobody's going out with you, nobody wants to be your friend. Like, doesn't this say to you that, hey, maybe I should change something in my behavior?
Assuming that it has something to do with you, yes.
No time to rest.
But that's a biggest, like, let me explain it like this, right? You can reframe it. You can say, well, let's say you have 10 friends, okay? And all 10 of them have a problem with you or something specific about you. There's two ways to look at that. The first one is, yes, maybe you should fix it. The second one, and this is really hard to hear, I know, but the second one is maybe you need a different group of friends. You see? So this is where...
up to you to decide.
Yes. And so because it's up to you to decide, if you agree with that, it's up to you to decide, you would also have to agree with the fact that it's not per se about the quality you have, it's about how you feel about that quality. That's what defines whether or not you should do something about it. Right? So it's not, it has very little to do with the thing, it has to do with how you feel about the thing. Alright. Light crossbow? Okay. This one's better. I like it. Alright, I found them a goodie. Alright.
You guys are, you specifically, are picking up so much junk right now.
What do you
Why are
mean?
you picking up rotten chicken?
Ready.
Because it's like 1 gold.
Exactly.
What do you mean? Money.
They're loot goblins.
Like,
Well, luckily I'm taking them all from you and giving them right to the vendor
oh,
right
thank you
now.
so much. See, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, boys and girls. Let's see. Krieg says I just have problems when they try to enforce their opinions. Yeah, agreed. Right, but like that's the beauty to it. This is, if you ask me, I will repeat this. Like I swear, like I'm probably until I die, most likely. There's not a problem with someone having an opinion. There's not a problem with someone disliking you, hating you. Like none of it is a problem. It becomes a problem when they believe that they have a right to demand something of you. That's the only point at which it becomes a problem. Right? Like you can take all the worst things on the planet. Right? Let's say you know, racism, murder, terrorism. Right? Like they go really deep in the hate. Right? all of it is not a problem until you decide that you're allowed to enforce your opinion on someone else, which is why things like murder, like I said, murder or theft, things like that, you do something or you take something from someone else. That's the line you're not allowed to cross. But if you're like, well, I feel like I'm superior to you, well, good for you, man. Have a good one. Bye. Right? It's like, that's the end of it, right? It's when they believe they're allowed to like do something to you, that's where like it's a big problem. And so this is the thing, the same with people underestimating you. It's like, well, as long as the underestimation doesn't lead to them believing they're allowed to push something on me, okay, enjoy. And it makes it easier for you to win, to be fair. See, Normal says, I do feel like nonchalant is pretty fitting. And I try to be. Nice, props to you, man. I know not everyone considers being nonchalant a compliment, but in my opinion it is. Like I said, it being easygoing, I suppose, is a good synonym. I think being easygoing is a phenomenal way to go through life. Like, why would you worry about stuff, right? But I guess that's the existentialist in me, right? We're born, we do some stuff, we die, right? That's the end of it. So why worry?
One of the hardest things for me, like growing up, I was always in a rush. You know, I had to speed on my way to work, get the most out of my day. Nowadays, it's like if I'm 5-10 minutes late, it's really not the end of the world. You know,
if you're 30 minutes late,
you gotta
right?
worry about your job, right? You can't just be late to your job all the time.
Right? That's the thing, right? Oh, sorry, continue. Sorry, I cut you off mid-story.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to go so fast in life to, I don't know, get there, I guess, right? You're gonna get to the same place. It might just take you a little bit longer.
Yeah, and I know people that if you say that, they're like, yeah, but then you wouldn't make it as far.
And whip these drooling beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Do your own dirty work.
Don't think I won't thrash you harder than the Roth, eh? Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
I feel like I go aggressive on him. Yeah, whatever. Go on then.
I'll split your
By the way,
head to whole.
would you be interested in... I think if I remember correctly, the game is still in alpha, but when it comes out, would you be interested in Arc Raiders?
It's PvP, I think, right?
It's PvPvE, but you can team up with people, so if you want, you can basically do the experiment from your last video where you just say to everyone, hey, I want to team up, basically.
Maybe. I'll consider it. Depending on this next patch in Helldivers 2, I might temporarily play a different game instead of Helldivers on Thursday and Saturday. Just because I'm not sure whether the content is still as exciting for people. So if it is, it is, but I'll probably put it up to a vote at some point. So then maybe, yeah. We'll see, maybe even a PvP game, but for now, I'm still enjoying Helldivers. I really hope Arrowhead gives us good replay value. But we'll see from there. But so the answer is yes, depending. Oh, do I go here? I feel like I go
You make
here.
the streams, not me.
No,
But I'm just giving you ideas.
For me, I just want you guys to be able to chill here, have fun, be happy, feel like my presence alone reminds you that life is short and you should just enjoy it. I need your assistance!
I am on my way.
Alright, sneaky deaky, cheeky Donahue.
Oh, the other one isn't sneaking with me.
Oh, I feel like I wait for you to get here.
Oh, oops.
What? How did they see you?
Maybe it's this thing behind me.
Oh, the eye saw you.
Right,
Rude.
this one. Guess I... Breathe quiet. Move with care.
How do I stab him? Sneaky deaky attack?
Yeah, sneak attack would work unless you're blind.
I am blind, but still though, 65% apparently. Get sneaked. Oh! 16? Why only 16? Oh, okay, it's just RNG. Alright. It is what it is. Oh, you're in combat already. Oh yeah, sorry. Talking about the being in a rush thing. Like some people are like, yeah, but then if you don't hurry, you don't get as far. I'm like, well, then you get further, but you're still like. I usually use Julius Caesar as an example. I'm just like, you know, Julius Caesar was a gigantic name in his time. No one gives a crap about Julius Caesar now, right? It's like, you know, 50 to 100 years, and everyone that's ever known you, like whatever, right? Like you're not gonna exist anymore. So just be happy, do your best to leave the world as good of a place as you can leave it. That's that. Just be content with that. That's really honestly motivating if you realize that we can look at life like that. Yo, this guy?
Ouch.
So yeah, I don't know, it's like it's such a weird,
I mean,
it's such a weird thing to break.
That I actually do not agree with you, Phacil, is just that you will be forgotten. Like, I have read basically the fact that in death there are 3 stages. I don't actually remember the second one, because the first stage is normal death, basically. The fact that you die as your body. And the third one is the fact that everybody forgets your name. Here is that you are dead and nobody remembers you. I'm like, don't you want to be remembered for something that you made the world better?
Alright, let me ask you a better question. Why? You're gonna be dead, by the way, so you're not gonna care at that point. Okay. Julius Caesar doesn't care, he's been forgotten, let's put it that way.
I mean, we have learned from his mistakes, I think. Something, that is something that we have learned so much actually from history and from the past.
Yeah, I agree.
We are still learning, I believe.
I agree, yeah.
But so why should we forget about the people that did those mistakes?
Whoa. I did not say we should forget. I said we will forget. Okay, so you're like, so the reason I nuance it like that is because when the moment you bring morality into the picture, you're removing rationality. Okay, so what I'm saying is, over time we will forget. So like, there's a really beautiful quote. The quote is, people are not going to remember what you said, they're not going to remember what you did, but they will remember how you made them feel. Okay? That's true. If I ask you now, let me give you, I can prove it to you, okay, Marcos? You're a young guy, okay? Yeah, go all the way back to kindergarten. Do you remember your kindergarten teachers? No. But, here we go, right? But, your favorite kindergarten teacher. You remember your favorite kindergarten teacher, yes or no? Give me a name.
Mr. Pellegrino was great.
Did you see how fast? You, go ahead, Marcos.
I actually don't, but I do remember my 4th grade teacher.
Oh, what was her or his name?
I don't remember that, but I remember how she made me feel.
I never really thought about this.
Isn't that crazy to think about? That's how it works.
I don't remember almost any of those teachers, really.
Yeah. If you accept this, if you just accept this, it's really fun. It's at that point that you learn to understand, wait, it's really that simple? Yeah, it's always been that simple.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Choppy. What? 95%?
Oh, the scrying eyes have resistance to like all damage besides thunder. They're weak to thunder damage.
Oh.
So I don't know if you guys have thunder spells, but I do have some.
I am no thunder. I'm only pew pew. And stabby.
Let me try and get these guys off of me first before worry about the eye. That is no damage.
Nice choppy. If you just realize that, Marcos, like I always tell people, look, I can't 100% prove it. There's always going to be someone that's going to debate me, and I can't prove that they're not right. And so you're always going to be in the middle. I just always tell the people, why would you want to believe anything else? Right. The point to life, if you ask me, is you get to choose what you think is important. You get to choose what you think is good, what you think is bad. All of it is something you get to choose. And that's usually where, like, I would ask, so if you get to choose, why would you choose, right, the negative, hard, difficult? Why would you choose that narrative for yourself? If you can also just be like, you know what? Life is short. It really doesn't matter what I do, and so I'm gonna pick to do something that I think is important, that I think is good, that I would like to be remembered by, your words. And if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Great. All right, ta-ta, GG's, right? On your deathbed.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Like, why not live it like that? Right? Why live it with, no, we're in so much trouble, and things are awful, and it's gonna be not good. No, I'm not saying, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you said it. I'm saying, okay, why would we go into that narrative, right? 91%? Why? Why is that a miss?
Well, it's streamer privilege. You have to have the content.
Basically, that definitely feels like it. I'm on. So for me, you know, like, I live life very simply nowadays, right? I tell people, like when in real life that know me well, this is how I live my life. Okay, I have two things I want to do. Number one, which is why I'm here, I would like to leave the world a better place than it was for my kids. Okay? And in turn, for you as well, and for your kids as well. That's what I would like. That would make me really happy. And I believe I can do that by simply reminding people, hey guys, life is short. How about we all enjoy it? How about we all do our best to just be happy? We do our best to take care of each other, so that the ride we have here in our little time on Earth is as good as we can get it. Right? That's basically why I'm here on YouTube content creation, right? Or on streaming. The second thing, I would like to be a good dad to my kids. And specifically, it's the same thing technically as the first one, but specifically to them. So there's just a bit more mentoring, if you will, but we call it raising because they're my kids, right? That's the second thing. As long as I'm doing one, I can't do the other. And so I can go my entire life being completely FOMO, right? What is this?
I went turn-based mode so I can try to chuck this bastard off the cliff.
Okay. But so, as long as I'm doing this, which I will forever most likely, as long as I do that, I will forever find myself in FOMO mode. Okay? Or this is the alternative. This is the narrative I prefer to choose. Or instead of it being FOMO mode, I call it optimizing my time. So whenever I'm here with you guys, I don't talk about, oh, you know, I don't tell myself, oh man, you could be spending time with your kids right now. You could be, right? Which is also why I stream at nights. But later on, my kids are going to be at least awake a little bit at this time of day. I just remind myself, if I'm here, I'm here. And if I'm there, I'm there. So I don't go over there and then worry about my stream. I don't go over here and then worry about my kids. That's the narrative, right? That's how I keep myself positive. But I can do both. Like I said, I can also just be full FOMO the whole time. And this is how I feel, like yesterday this topic came up as well. This is how I feel some people lead their life, right? Like they have a moment of whatever you give them, it's either all awful, right? Like I know people, let's put it like this. I know people that are broke. You give them money, they'll say, yeah, okay, right. Thank you for the pity. Thank you for the pity. And I'm like, okay, so first you're upset you're broke. Then someone gives you something to counter that problem. And then you're upset that there's pity. Right? Or call it what you want to call it. And if people say, well, there's not pity, then I say, well, obviously they're lying. All right, so first you have a money problem, then you have a pity problem, then you have a trust problem, right? So it's just, you just move the problem to wherever you want to move it, right? And that perspective, I usually tell people, it used to really upset me in an angry way, and nowadays it makes me sad, because I think that is a very common problem where basically the point is that the moment you live life like that, you're screwed. I know people that are, like, I've had a patient once. I had a patient that won the lottery. So not like really big jackpot, but pretty big jackpot. Like I believe it was like a couple $100,000 or something. Pretty big, right? And then they said this. At some point they said this. So I was just having a conversation with them as a nurse. And then they said, what am I supposed to do with all that money? Right? The reason why that's such a flabbergasting sentence is you participated in this lottery, right? Isn't this a question you should have thought about before you did that? So now you win and you're still upset? Is that what you're saying? right? And that is just to me, like, this is human nature at its finest, man. We get to do whatever the hell we want to do, and we get to convince ourselves that it means whatever the hell we want it to mean. That's basically, if you ask me, that's life in a nutshell. So that's awesome, dude. Yo, we are full philosophy mode, boys and girls. What is that? I feel like you pinged that on purpose.
Curious mods.
And I like actually not contradicting you, but having the different opinion, because now guess what? You said your opinion, you detailed it and stuff. So now it's going to be saved on YouTube, and someone will can visit this video.
Yeah.
So good thing I'm in this call.
Yeah, you're right. You need to be in here more often. I like it. Why did that save?
Need any attention right now.
No, just auto saving.
Oh, you auto-saved? Okay, right.
No. I just when you walk into certain areas, it does that.
Well, I feel like that usually means something's about to go down.
All right, if you think so.
He's not gonna tell me, right? Alright, Craig says, I'm a little behind re-listening, but a great line from a poem is Ozymandias. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. The point being, his works were run down and falling apart. Even great works fall apart. Yeah, there you go. It's all perspective, right? This quote came up yesterday. Everything is perspective. You know, I love these videos. Like, there's these videos of, you see like these African kids in like their underwear dancing, you know, they're like, you can tell they're emaciated, that they lack food, right? And they're so happy. Explain to me how in the Western world, right, where we're all, you know, at least a little bit fat, right? Like, how? Why are we not happy? Why are not all of us just happy? It hurts. It hurts if you start thinking about it too much, basically. We're blessed. We should remember we're blessed. So definitely, everyone has their problems.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Everyone has their problems. You're allowed to feel about those problems however you want to feel about those problems. I'm just saying, you don't have to feel poorly about them. That is a choice. Can I jump here?
Step carefully. There's
What?
a trap.
There's traps everywhere. I feel like there's no way they would break the symmetry. Hey. There. No, wait, I failed my perception check. Wait, I'm coming with my... I'm coming.
I failed 3.
Why did you fail 3? I just stopped on the... Okay, no. Alright. What, is this the... Where's the trap thing? Okay. We all failed it.
I mean, step carefully. There's a trap.
There it is. Alright.
Caution never hurt. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Step carefully.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Am I about to go boo?
Trap.
Oh.
Be cautious.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Is it just a little thing? Oh, it's just little things. Okay. Alright.
I'll make my next move.
This
You can unlock it when you have
There's a trap.
hammer.
What'd you say, Marcos?
I was wondering about the trap, which is the 2 big rings in the
Yeah, and the little
What do
beams,
they
it seems. It's a good
They
question.
transfer you to another world or something.
I have no idea.
A Sharan idol.
Okay.
It's beautifully crafted.
Yet
Okay.
you do not want to learn.
No, I'm too busy borrowing stuff.
Well, these guys are dead, so we don't have to give it back anytime soon.
Exactly. Oh, we can go down here.
Nice and quiet now.
Alright.
Small question.
Let's
Can you
see.
disable traps?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool.
You can do just about anything in this game. If you think of it, you can do it. You should buy this game, honestly, Marco. Someone like you would love this, dude. It's basically
It's
D&D.
a very good game, and now that it's been out for a couple of years, it usually goes on sale for, I don't know, $40 USD.
I mean, I already have. Oh my! I have 73 games on my wish list right now.
Well, 74 now.
And I want to catch at least
I thought you were gonna say you didn't do it. I thought you were gonna say you wanted to catch them all. No, okay, right, continue.
I want to catch want to catch 3 games on sale, which are one is Penny's Big Breakaway, Outer Wilds, and the third one is the one you have already played on stream. How's it called? I forgot already.
Risk of Rain?
I always get the two of them mixed up. There's like Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. I know one of them is like they were made by the people that made Fallout. That one, I played it, very good. I don't know about the other one.
Where did you go?
I came back through all the traps. I went up the stairs.
Okay. See, Normal says, I know exactly what I'd do if I won the lottery. I'd get 3 buckets of ice cream. Hell yeah, dude. Ambition. I love it, Normal.
Let's go.
And the third game was Enshrouded. I really liked watching you play that game.
Oh, I'm gonna be asking Big Boy Eski soon. He's helping me set up a server. So basically, hey, he has a PC that he's going to be running for Phacil Gaming. So I'm gonna be making a server for that. Because Susan, my art person, she's a nurse. I've known her for years. She's a really big fan of that game. And so I told, like, she would love to play with more people. But she's just like, well, alright, well, I'm alright, right? She doesn't like socializing per se too much. I'm like, yeah, but you guys are all cool.
If I catch it on a sale, maybe, but right now I don't have the money and it's
No
really
problem.
not the
No,
right
don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh, what happened? I'm just saying. There's definitely a Phacil Gaming server coming up for that. Just because Susan likes it so much. And I'm assuming a lot of you boys would too. It's a very good game, honestly. Because of all the Minecraft-esque components where you can build everything. And then at the same time, the whole combat feels very Dark Souls-y. It's extremely punishing if you mess up.
I really like skill trees, so the fact that there was a skill tree with so many different things to do was really interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
like you could expand
coming.
to every category or just take one and be a specialist and then slowly expand to the other ones.
Yeah. Scroll of invisibility. Where is that?
Maybe I need more
It's over there.
pockets.
That game is gonna be amazing, honestly.
mind
It's still an
my step.
early release, but there's so much stuff already in there, and they gave us like what is it called? A roadmap. And the stuff that they're gonna be putting in is insane. I'm like, holy crap, that's ambition. Props to them.
What to do?
Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Normal says, I'm surrounded by people that love open worlds, and I always want to join, but I do so badly. Why do you do badly with it, Normal? Like, if you tell me why you do badly with it, I can tell you whether you would like control it or not. Alright, I'm coming.
Waiting with bated breath. Best be on my way.
I'm assuming it's this way. It looks like it's this way.
Yeah, we gotta ride this thing over.
How do we do that? Oh, that's genius.
Like you said 5 minutes ago, you can basically do everything. Anything.
Ingenious. Alright. We can light the brazier. Yes.
We
Oh
can.
yes. What's up there anyway? Let's see, Normal says it comes down to what we were talking about yesterday. Getting materials and exploring isn't exactly my kind of fun. I love playing with people, but I know I wouldn't like the game. See, this is the point, Normal. Like, it's too quick to judge because there's people that love exploring and farming and getting materials and crafting and building. Stern is someone like that, funny enough. And there's people that, like me, who much less so enjoys the building, but I do enjoy the farming and the grinding and stuff. And so everyone has their thing. And so depending on how you would play this game, you would love it. And what that means is you have to have someone that does the stuff you don't feel like doing. But you said you like challenge, and that game, like honestly, the combat looks super simple, which I guess relatively speaking it is. But if you mess up once, you're dead. Just once. So if you miss one move, one swing, one dude running at you, you didn't see him, just chop, right? It's like, but it's a lot of fun. Where does this go? Ooh.
I see tracks there. Or footprints.
Where?
That's worth a look. What happened here? It's hard to make any...
Oh, I forgot to bring my other dude. My bad. Come, Phacil.
Why did you say that?
What happened here?
Everything I
Hard
click
to
on.
make any sense of this mess.
It's just- I wondered if there was someone new on the chat and you were just presenting yours for one moment. I was like, huh?
No. Alright, let's see.
Is that?
Alright.
Phacil, I wanted to ask
What
you
happened
about
here?
also
It's hard to make any
Dune
sense of this mess.
Awakening, which will be out really soon. Apparently it's out now. I don't know.
Awakening?
Yoga must have moved on to
Dune
new
Awakening.
Dune Awakening.
No.
Yeah.
The big sandworm.
Yeah.
I mean, do you plan on playing it or just exploring it?
I try not to do too many different things at the same time, but honestly I feel like I might transition to variety gaming like I said, but that really depends on this next patch by Arrowhead. I'm waiting for the next big patch and I'm hoping it gives us insane replayability, and if it doesn't, then I will probably do more variety streaming and maybe even transition to like different long form videos in different games, just because obviously it's a whole different audience, right? And I know
Yes.
like the people that appreciate me for what I'm trying to spread information wise, they'll stick around anyway. And the people that just want me for Helldivers content will have other people to go to, so I don't mind that too much. But so it depends. It really depends on what Arrowhead does here. The replay value has to be good, or I feel like it's like I can't keep giving practical tips the way I give practical tips, because for me the YouTube channel is about something else. And so at some point, you know, people have heard all the tips I can give if there's no replay value, right?
What happened here?
So that's the tricky
It's
part
hard
to
to
it.
make any sense of this mess.
So we'll see. We'll see. It really depends. Like I said, it depends mostly on this next patch.
Very well.
But the answer is yes. I'm interested in all of the games. I think it's fun to play. I think it's fun to stream. Mostly because I get to talk to you guys, meet new people, spread the message that I love spreading, right? And so that's basically me. So I've never had a problem with playing a game, but it's just I need to be able to spread the message. So
Come
PvP games, you know, I don't want to be sitting here locked
sleep
in, not being
and
able to talk to you guys, right? It's
I'm a
all
bit
right.
busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Hello.
A couple turns should do
Open.
it.
We're back. Yes, we're here. I was listening to
No, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the door.
double 20s. That's
I get to roll 2 die. Yeah, I get to roll 2 die. Advantage. It's called rolling with advantage. So I get to roll twice and use the highest one.
2d20.
Yes.
If, cool. Yes.
I
Good
say.
informed of that.
Should mind my step.
No problem.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play like actual Dungeons and Dragons, but I've never had friends that would, you know, commit to the schedule for it or whatever.
You
I've
might.
also had friends where I wouldn't want to take it super seriously. Like, I always said that when I wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons with them, I wanted to just be Borat and a banana hammock. I'd play the game, but I was gonna be Borat, right? I thought it would be funny, but they're like, no, you have to be a real character if you want to play.
Oh, that's the wrong group of people to play with, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be able to have fun. And if you want to be Borat in a
Yeah, it's
banana...
like I'm not gonna try and OP God mode the game or anything. I just want to be Borat for my own little comedy fun, right?
Yeah, exactly. You might be able to get a chance soon. Actually, yesterday I asked if anyone would be... What was that? If anyone would be interested in a shield mold. If anyone would be interested in DMing for Phacil Gaming, I used to have Nemi. She used to do DM or Dungeons and Dragons sessions for Phacil Gaming, and people could just sign up. And yesterday, Wdym Thumbs actually sent me a message that he'd be interested in doing it, but he can do it much less. So he says like once a month or something. But it could still be fun to do one shots with him. It's basically Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, should be fun. We'll see. We'll see. I need to talk to him, and then we'll see where that goes. Wait, one
I'd be
sec. Normal
interested.
says nice. That's awesome, dude. Normal says, I guess being less independent could make it interesting. I'll try that, but I'll stick to Valheim since my sister opened a server today and I was dreading having to play it again. No worries. Yeah, just, you know, hanging out with people is always going to be the fun part to gaming, if you ask me. I'm curious what content we branch out into. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, I will ask you guys for input if I do decide to transition to other type of stuff. But like, I would love to be able to just stick with Helldivers. I do feel like it needs to start giving us serious replayability, though.
Yeah, it's been a while since we got a decent content drop, I guess.
Yeah.
Warbonds don't really give you that much.
Yeah, and I don't mind, like I said, the game is really fun. Just the point is that there's no actual incentive to keep playing once you have everything, and that's a problem if you ask me. Oh.
That is actually a really big problem, because that is actually the way I felt actually once I got everything, every ship module. I was like, okay, now why do I need to go down there again?
Yeah.
But I will do it for the fun, to chill out with anyone if you ask me if I just want to go.
Yeah.
The samples was actually what was motivating me the most to go down there. So I really want Arrowhead to put some new modules when they can.
It's actually been a long time since we've had any new ship modules. Wasn't it like last summer, I think?
Indeed. It was with the... What was it called? The Escalation of Freedom, that was it. Yep.
Yeah, so all in all, like I said, I'm really happy with Arrowhead, and I really want to stick with them. I do hope they give us something worth grinding for, though. I know Normal doesn't like grinding, but like something where every mission I do feels like I'm building towards something, even if it's a tiny bit. And even if it's, I don't know, an aesthetic or something. I don't want it to be pay to win. I want it to feel rewarding to do stuff. And right now it's, you know, I enjoy the missions, but I know for a fact it's irrelevant for the progression of my narrative, if you will. What do we do here? You? What do you mean 70?
No choice but to keep going.
No choice but to keep going. Yeah, sorry.
The content that I'm expecting is the Iron Legion, which was leaked a long time ago. But we actually did in fact we prevented the automatons from forming them. But right now, seeing the fact that Clarel is getting completely surrounded and we won't have access to it, I believe that at least this is something that's coming sooner than we think in Helldivers 2.
It would be nice, honestly. I would enjoy it. I would enjoy it. Oh, you nailed that thing, alright. Calm down.
Keeping my head down.
Berries? Would anyone like some berries?
Fire Stoker, one-handed crossbow for you.
Oh, yes, please. I'm sending you some berries. J.K. Donahue, eat some berries.
Oh boy, berries.
Oh, did you send me the crossbow? Or did you send me the...
It's still in the chest, I didn't take anything
Oh,
out.
okay, alright. Let's see, Normal says we're back to this topic. The moment I got everything is when I got to have my 100% fun. I know, man. Like, I'm the opposite there. Which is why I love this community. We can completely disagree and still have fun together. And I think if we can give this to the world, guys, that's magic. I'll be honest. It is. It's actually magic. Let's see. Burned Alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage. Oh, to burning targets. Holy crap. Alright, I like it.
Not gonna spoil where to get it, but there's another crossbow in the game that has a chance to apply burning. So they combo very well together when we find that.
That's crazy. Is this the same? Is it just...
It's the same thing. I'm pretty sure it just has the added benefit to it.
Nice. I like it. I guess I'm using my fire arrows more, eh?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
With haste.
Alright, replayability is good. Too bad what that is for most is agony to me. That's the thing. It should be challenging replayability if they can give it to us. So like I said, I'm a fan of DRG. It shouldn't be, oh, just play 100 missions and then you get something. That's grind, right? That's what you would consider grind as well. It should be every time you play a mission, there's a 2% chance it spawns a rare side objective, and the rare side objective is you fighting a boss. A new automaton boss, a new terminate boss, a new illuminate boss. Every time you kill the boss, which is hard to do, there's a chance it gives you a specific, I don't know, something loot, you know, insert reward here. That alone is replayability to me. I don't have to get anything. I want a chance at something. So they can combine both. So the thing you want, the challenge, and the thing I want, the grind. Right? So we'll see. We'll see if they give it to us, honestly.
What to do?
Combining
One day I'll
both
catch a
is the
break.
best option.
I think so too. I agree. Yeah. Let's see. Iron Legion, the
I have a
automatons
feeling
with a
that they've
higher
been
armor
focusing on
value.
like the performance for Helldivers at the moment, so hopefully they fix that soon so they can start adding content.
Yeah.
To draw any attention.
That's fair. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Breathe deep and move.
What is this?
What are you looking at?
Downstairs.
Never pass the game.
Alright.
Is lever or a lever?
There's another lever. Do we pull the lever? Do we assassinate them from above?
I mean, we could do that, but we haven't even been into that room yet.
Oh.
So you could go talk to them.
Hey, does someone use medium armor? I found a medium armor. I'm encumbered. No.
Taking my time.
Okay, my character has nothing, so.
I'm gonna use Lysard to just make this easier. They have Misty Step, so
Okay.
let's do it.
Normally you have to take into account that how's they call Arrowhead also is not the biggest company, so they kinda need the money. So they want you to buy super credits, even though you can earn it for yourself.
Should have worn better boots.
Do we not have a? What are you doing over there? How'd you get there? Oh, you missed this time.
I just Misty Stepped. Picking up a fast travel now, and then you can travel.
Oh, you are a cheater, man. I like it. Do we not go down here and talk in quotation marks to these guys?
Technically, this is the secret area up here, so yes, we should go back down there first.
Okay, right. I appreciate
But
it.
you're the boss, so we could just do whatever the hell you want.
I feel like we, in quotation marks, talk to these guys.
Okay, let's. Fastest way to do that would be just to travel down to the other travel part, under Dark Grymforge.
Under Dark Grymforge?
Yeah.
Honestly, what I want from Arrowhead Normal is to basically give us every passive on every armor tier. I mean, why don't they do that? I'm just...
Yeah.
I don't understand why they don't do that.
Yeah, who knows, honestly. Hey, there's a dude still alive. That is interesting. And solvable.
Breathe quiet.
There's a lot of dudes still alive. What are you trying to point out here?
Moving in.
Nothing. Okay. Where are we going? How do we get back to that room where we were at?
We can go up the stairs this way. We can go up the stairs that way. Or
Okay.
we can go down here and
Okay.
go to the chest.
We can go up the stairs this way. Wait, where's the chest? What? Chest? You said chest.
Chest? Loot? Loot?
You said
Gotta go
chest.
climb down this rock here.
Oh, I like it. Alright. Normal says he would love the heavy pen on the mandatory heavy pen and the return on armor 5 hulks. Yeah, that would be cool as well, honestly. For me, the perfect solution would be to add all the superstore armors versus unlockables. That way people would have something to aim for. Yeah, I could completely ignore it. No, that's fair. Saying that theoretically, I absolutely had no trouble paying for my super credit. Yeah, exactly. It's the point is that there needs to be, if you ask me, content replayability value. And once you reach endgame, there's not, right? Hello? Oh, snap!
Oh, that's active.
That's pretty good. That's just my idea of giving people a grindy goal, but it being completely optional so I can avoid it. I like MOs. Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. Oh, multiple ones. What do you mean? Oh crap. Are we getting eaten?
You fell for it, Phacil.
I did fall for it. I fell very hard for it. Oh, nice.
Too much.
Very nice. Do we go for that one? I suppose we go for that one. I go... No, actually, I'll shoot first.
Oh, they're resistant to weapons. I didn't ever notice that. So spells are the best way to take them out.
Oh. Wait, how did you see that?
If you mouse over a target and you press T, it opens up their stat sheet.
Oh, so it has to be magic? Alright.
Oh, you can click it. Well, it doesn't have to be magic, but it will help
Okay.
it. You know,
Okay, I'll try.
have to
I'll
use melee weapons.
I'll try to range attack it, I guess. Come on, 60-something%. Stop the streamer value. Stop. 65, please. Just one time. Alright, 10 damage, right? Good enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright.
This one was done.
Holy crap.
Well,
Are
well.
we? I feel like we're in trouble.
we might be.
Oh no. Nice shield.
Put my big boy pants on for this fight.
Do I throw a potion at you? Let me see.
Let me use Lisar to do it.
Okay. Alright. I guess maybe I really do try a bit more. Target outside normal range. That's annoying. Normal, why are you not in range? Hello? I just want to shoot something. This rock is blocking me. This is annoying. 100%.
What the
No, it's
heck?
56%.
Ain't no way
65.
this thing ate my weapon.
It ate your weapon? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it ate my weapon. What the hell?
Can get it
What is
back?
happening?
Yeah, we gotta loot it, but you know we have to kill it first.
Okay.
What a dick!
Oh my goodness. Am I just in trouble here? I feel like I'm in trouble here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, I guess... What can I do to this thing?
But Sassy's mostly
Blind?
melee focused, right? So
Yeah.
at least if you pull out your melee weapons, you will be able to counterattack.
Am I blind? Maybe I can blind.
Oh, those are new. I don't know what those spells do. Those are the new rogue class, I guess.
Oh, they saved. Of course they didn't get blinded. Steering blood. Why not? 96. 5? We're in trouble.
It'll be alright. Look, I punched it because it ate my weapon.
It
Hey,
took my
it ate yours
weapon.
too. Oh no, I think yours are on the ground though.
Oh no. Oh no. Please no eat me.
This is the end of your campaign?
Possibly,
Question
yeah.
mark, or-
Possibly. That was nice.
No, of course not.
Alright, well, pew pew. Please just hit it. For crap's sake, Phacil. 65%. Why?
These boots have seen everything.
That's a good circle
Why
of
I'm
daggers.
rewarded in. Darn.
Probably on this one. Maybe on that one. Next strength. Okay, we'll do it on this one.
Take your bottom mouth shut.
Yes! Nice.
That one has 1 HP.
No.
Alright, I'll kill it. And then we'll worry about the other ones.
Alright. I'll wait before you...
Oh, I can't move?
Never a dull moment.
Can I pick up? Oh, it's in the things, right?
Can't you defend Phacil? Can't you? Isn't there like a defend move?
No, there's defensive moves, but not a defend move, unfortunately.
Alright.
Alright, I will try this again.
Your head empty as
Oh,
a
he's safe.
death.
Can I push? No, it's a bonus action, right? I guess I use a scroll of mirror image. I feel like this is the time. Pretty confident I die here. The mirror images are extra AC, right?
Yeah, I think it's like 3 turns of like 20 AC or something like that.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's +3 apparently. Still though, it's good.
+3 each. So every time you get hit, it goes
Ooh.
down. That's how that goes.
Okay, that's alright. That's pretty good. That's good defense.
I'm gonna try and light these guys on fire. This one fire arrow I have.
Nice. Nice, and then hopefully I can do extra damage.
Yeah, that'll
Come on. Not bad. Move back a little bit. Oh, no, rude.
How nice of them.
That was rude. You want me to throw a potion at you? Because she's unarmed as well, so probably
so much
should,
for
right?
peace.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Where's the potion? Oh, she has a big potion. I could throw you. Actually, I'll throw you a tiny potion because we're probably resting after this.
Yeah, we could use a short rest after this, for sure.
There you go. Get up. Get up. Please. Just get disadvantaged. Yes!
Will stand in my
Got
way.
him. Alright, Phacil, please. Come on.
I thought the please might work.
Why is everything a miss?
Fading fast. I must heal.
Please.
Ooh, what? Critical hit.
Alright, Phacil, please. For everything that is sacred. Actually, I'll wait for the... Do I shoot?
Let's see if I can punch him for 4 damage.
Do it. Did you? 2
No,
damage.
2.
Alright, wait, let me try with
Wonder if
her.
this is worth the cost.
I will punch as well for 2. No.
Unfortunate.
Maybe vicious mockery.
Oh wait, hold on. I have this. I forgot about this.
Got it.
Where is your character here? Now you have a better chance to hit, and you can get the other guy.
What is that? Righteous clarity?
That's the paladin move I have that recharges on short rest. It's part of the new class, so I keep forgetting about it.
Nice. Whoa. Wait, did everyone get it or did I get it? Oh,
No, I have to target somebody, and then it lasts for that character for 10 turns. So I probably
Nice.
likely either use it on you or me every time we get to a fight.
Okay. Come on, it's
Wow.
81%.
I gave you a better chance to hit, and you still missed.
It's 81%, please, game.
Still on my feet.
At least you got 2 out of 3.
Alright, this is gonna eat me. Oh, nice. Get punched. Alright, Phacil, please. 90%. Nice. Alright, we were
Alright.
definitely not in trouble, all according to plan. Alright,
Calculated.
I'm short resting.
Time to get going.
Yes,
Wow. Bard
Whoa,
gloves.
what is all these weapons? Look at this.
Probably.
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Lost.
Alright, so I think the rupturing blade was on her, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you had. I guess you could just take everything else. I took my weapon, so everything else is yours and
Okay.
vendor stuff.
I'm exhausted.
I know this design.
Better find somewhere to
Is
camp.
the skeleton bigger
Wheeled
than
crossbows
usual?
like these.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what usual is.
I don't know. It just looks
Breathe
kind of
deep
large.
and move.
All right, so I got Bard gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. That's good.
Wow. That's good for you,
It's
holy
either
crap.
that or I keep these gloves up here or with them in the pallet.
Alright, can we stack up and throw a potion really quick? Stack up.
We can. We can.
Stack up.
And these things have stayed
Go
interesting.
here.
Sark doesn't need it, I guess. So.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I'll throw a potion. Where is it? Roll. Hacker boys. What? Alright, well.
I figured it out. The reason why you can't hit anything is because you have bad aim.
No, I clicked it with the thing on us. That's not true. That's probably true. Alright.
Alright, did we loot them all?
Alright.
Oh, we got the toy chest over here you can click on.
Oh, is this an actual? Alright.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
No, it's not. Alright. Harper stash. Okay. Disarm. I will disarm. I am disarmed, man. Ooh, 20. We're in trouble. Easy. Easy nat 20, baby.
That's some good RNG there. I say good RNG when I play my game because sometimes there are random attacks, but when I don't need to move at all, I say that's some good RNG right there.
Scroll of evidence and scroll of fire shield. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light. Provides resistance. Wow, this is for you. Holy crap. This feels like a paladin thing.
To me.
Alright, I do need to take a break though, guys. Oh, Normal's up. Alright, have a good one, Normal. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Found a really interesting game. Seems to be in a large part about the atmosphere. Well, have fun, dude.
Bye, Normal.
Have a good one, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good Friday and a good start to your weekend tomorrow, of course. Catch you on the next one, bud. Alright, guys, quick break. We can do a break here, actually. It's fine. We'll climb up this cliff and do a break. What do you mean already in use? Climb faster.
I'm sorry, I have little legs.
What? What was that?
Your character's going back down?
Why?
Oops.
What?
Twice? What?
What was that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Really interesting. Okay. Teleportation skills. All right.
I gotta use the restroom, so I'll
No
be
problem.
back after our break.
Yes, quick break, guys. 5-minute break. Catch you guys in 5. Make sure you actually take a break, remember. See you in 5. No, I'm back.
Okay.
Like the thing said 3, 2, and then I hear Marcos. Is he going to be late? No, dude, calm down. Calm down, relax.
Yes, I'm calm. I'm calm.
We are back. No, don't go in. All right. I don't know if Chicky Donahue's back though, but we're back. We survived the man-eating chests. Do I have buffs? No.
Yes, I'm here. Would you? Would it be fine if I played my own game while you played yours?
Of course. Of course. Come on, dude. I still feel like you guys like ask me permission for stuff where I'm like, guys, I'm just a random dude. I'm just a random nurse that decided to become a content creator, okay? You can just chill and hang out, alright?
I mean, I want to hang out, but I don't want to be disrespectful at the same time. Like, you are streaming a game.
Okay, let me do you one better. Why would it be this? Like, if you're gonna sit here yelling in my ear, okay, yes, I agree. Would that be disrespectful? Period, right? so that's not just to me. But so why would you playing your game? Think about it like this, right? Did you like when you were younger, right? I think you're in your 20s, right, Marcos?
Right now, yes.
Exactly. So when you were younger, when you were like, 12, 14, 16, around that age, if you remember, did you have those periods where you were sitting in one of your friends' living rooms just playing PlayStation together or stuff like that?
Yes.
Exactly.
I had that.
And that was fun, or no?
Yes, it was. It still is. I still do it.
Exactly. No, it's that vibe that I would love people to have when they watch me stream.
We simply must dig.
Right? And so if you want to play your game, dude. Like obviously, be social, be kind, be friendly. Do all the things that I talk about. Just do your best to take care of people, but you don't have to be like, oh well, Phacil's streaming, and so I have to watch him. No, you can just sit here and chill. If you don't say anything for half an hour, fine. And if you do want to talk, also fine, right? It's just pretend like we're sitting on the same couch together, basically.
All right.
That's all then.
Cheeky Donnie who robbed this guy, dude. He has nothing. Alright, good to know. Does she wear medium? No, she wears light. Who wears medium? Does he wear medium? He does wear medium. Huh.
You sound betrayed.
No, I'm trying to figure out who to give this armor to. But I don't know if this is better than what he has. No, probably not. Am I wearing medium? No. Oh, welcome back. No, definitely not wearing medium. Okay. Yo, why does my character have no gold? Okay, right. Alright, where do we go from here? How do we get back to that room again where we were at? I think it was up these stairs.
Yeah, down the main stair. Well, either staircase we can go. Make it up that way.
Okay, let's do.
Yeah, I think I can wear heavy armor. I could have sworn I had heavy armor, but I guess not.
No, you have medium, yeah.
Maybe we left it on Lazelle in camp. I'm gonna go look real quick.
Oh. Okay, I'll wait then. I sent you an armor piece in case you want it.
Okay, thank you.
Come
Well, Lazelle has a couple of pieces of gear on still. I will,
Why can't...
off.
Oh. My character wouldn't climb. I was like, alright. Get up the rock, dude.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry.
Potion? Yes, please.
Footwork.
I'm about to piss off some people, I'm pretty sure. I stole a potion. It's okay, you didn't break your oath. Nothing happened.
Nothing yet.
What do you mean yet?
Yeah, so the oath that I read, it says law. We have to uphold civilization and order.
We're doing that.
Loyalty. Your word is your bond. So
We're also doing that.
If we say we're going to do something, we gotta do something.
It seems you're the likely culprit.
Oh,
What will you do?
my screen
Someone's
bugged out.
reported a theft in this area. Hand over the stolen items? I can't. I don't have any stolen items. I guess I'm just
You
gonna do
return the
that.
loot before.
Did I return the stolen items that you stole?
Wait, did you?
I don't know. Nothing's gone from my inventory.
Wait, you did. I had a potion. And they took it.
I'm sorry.
Dude. Alright.
Just out of view.
I will forgive. You've been warned. What do you mean been warned?
All right. Time to skulk about.
You've been warned.
Wonder if the gods are
Okay,
watching
alright.
me.
I am not helping you, am I?
That's a friendly looking
It's
shadow.
okay.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm really good at listening.
Little look.
The slowest of you lot is getting
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Roll of web, okay. Hey, what's up, Stern? Stern's like, well, you've been warned. What do we do? Do we push this guy off the ledge? Do we... I feel like that's a lot of dudes to get into a fight with.
I think maybe we go and speak with them
Moving
first,
ahead.
so you can
I like that.
see the story.
I feel like that's a
Maybe.
really good idea.
Yeah, you know, instead of just being like a murder hobo.
What did you
there is
call
parts
me?
Of the game.
I am a
Nothing,
justice.
nothing.
I'm a justicar, alright?
If you don't move,
All
you
right.
better hold
Who is this guy? Mindmaster Dono.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run. You're dead.
Alright, I'm killing this guy. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. What's happening? These poor slaves.
faster.
Whoa.
Heat up some rocks.
Wait, I thought you
See how
killed
the little
Marcus.
pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Did I?
I swear I watched you
I
guys
don't have
fling him
time
off
for
of
drugging outsiders.
the windmill in Act 1.
Did we? I don't think we did. I think he walked off.
Okay.
That's the guy on the windmill? Okay, one sec.
Yeah. If you kill him, he doesn't show up here. So I was...
That's cool, dude. Let's see. How is the dig
Poorly,
going?
obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
Sounds like you have a tough job.
You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses!
Okay.
I bet some people would be into that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They'd make you pay. They'd pay for it too. Maybe this guy? Dalthar.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
Okay. Friendly.
Nowhere with just axes. Things gone touched in their head.
Drugging outsiders. You've
Drugging?
got no business here.
Okay, calm down.
I have something to ask.
Off with you. Private conversation.
Okay. One option, leave. What does the plaque say?
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Poetry? I'm doing good as well, thank you, Stern. I put a roof
Hi,
on
Stern.
a new roof on my shed today, so a little bit tired, but doing good. Marco says hi. So this leads in a circle, so I'm going back up there, I suppose.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet
I'm
can
just gonna leave my
We can talk to these people too over here.
ranger here. I'm coming.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't need any attention right now.
Come in. Who did you ping? Where did you ping?
Waste a step.
You can just listen if you want to. I talk to
Oh,
them.
sure.
Off with you. Private
But
conversation.
you do have to say
You
the
gone
words
balmy.
that you pick
I hear
out
the
loud.
ears are first to go.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you think you heard.
Well, that's it, I guess.
Drugging outsiders, you've got...
Alright.
I actually defeated the final, not the final, but the 4th stage boss. Yeah!
Right?
I think you should try talking to them, because they should say more. But
They said...
Off with
They
you.
said nothing.
Private conversation.
They just want me to leave.
See where the gnomes are.
Okay.
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past.
Alright. What do we do here? Let's see.
Have you talked to the gnomes yet? Or whatever they are, halflings?
The slaves? I can ask.
The slaves.
No, the slaves, no. Hello?
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdropping. I did it.
First draft.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac near. Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Do you mean Philomene? She's safe.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself.
Well, technically we knocked her out, I
But
think.
the others? They'll die in that tunnel, if not by
Yeah, I don't
poison,
remember
then by
what we did to
Near's
her, but you
hand.
did steal her smoke powder.
You have the powder.
I'm pretty sure if this is the
My
powder you
Beltron
guys were
will die
going on
back
about,
there.
we
Blow
knocked
up
her
that
out.
wall, I'm begging you.
So we can use the powder, or we can save it and blow some other thing up later, and I can just smack it with a hammer.
Let's do that. Okay, I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
We're gonna help. This is gonna be great. Alright, Chicky Donahue, get on that. How was the beach, Stern? You went to the beach today, right? It was super hot.
That sounds interesting. Is a cold swimmer. Oh, come on. I say, oh, come on, I died in the game. Yeah, it's not that. You did well to go to the beach this time.
Whoa, whoa.
That's...
I think we'll blow this one up instead, because it, I guess it doesn't have the right talents to break it with a hammer.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have any fireballs or anything like that to shoot that with?
Sure.
Fire arrow would work.
Yep, I do. I'm coming.
I don't know if one smoke powder barrel is going to be enough. We'll find out.
We're gonna find out.
Easy.
Beltron, can you hear me?
Easiest.
Beltron!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Wait for the fire to dissipate.
Another step forward.
Hello? Beldron! This guy, spooky.
Finally.
A little bit.
Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Near does not fail.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, we have a paladin friend with an oath to uphold righteousness. I'm pretty sure you die now.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You care for the weak, true soul.
I'm confused.
Most curious.
He's a good guy. We have to do good things.
Yeah, I'm a
Let's
good guy.
see.
I have to kill bad people.
Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
What?
A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul,
Ah, you're dead.
let the Absolute save her.
I'm doing this. I will slit your throats before you blink.
I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwegger, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
I'll show you devotion. Okay, I'm going for Sergeant Thrin first, probably. Oh, it's 80%! Come on! Come on.
Oh, good to know Phacil isn't in combat, so you can
thank you.
before ending that turn.
Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, can I push this guy? Oh, I can push him good. Holy crap. Does it? Oh no, actually it just goes... Does it go down? Where does it go?
It goes right where the blue is, so you have to kind of like angle yourself to get the right push. So you might have to take a step back to, I don't know, get the right
I can't push him far enough. I don't think I'm strong enough.
Oh yeah, maybe you don't have strength for it. Do you have like an arrow of roaring thunder, maybe?
I'm looking for it, but I don't think it's... I have an arrow of darkness. No, I don't have a roaring thunder one. No! I guess I pew pew, alright. I don't have a choice.
Wait, hold on. I have one.
Oh, alright, that's
I
perfect.
swear I had one.
Maybe she has one, actually. Oh, she has one. She has one, alright.
Maybe I should stay.
Alright, I am roaring thunder. Wait, why did it... Oh, there it is.
That's the one you gotta like tingle.
Come on, dude.
Never mind. Even after all that setup.
How is this a thing? Look at that.
Oh, well.
Get ganked, dude. Easy. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, right. I was hoping that was gonna nail him. Alright, but no.
Survival is all that matters.
Whatever. Yeah, I guess we're good. Ow.
Ouch. Okay.
That's a lot of dudes we're in combat with, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. I don't know, because I mean, I don't think all of them have notable loot, but we can kill some of them by like pushing them into the lava. But if we do that, we can't loot them, so...
Oh no, just kill them, I guess. Let's do our best. We are tacticians.
Bonus action? Bonus action.
It's
Flip spell. Chromatic orb.
Pretty good. Oh no, he went invisible. He's invisible. On me? What do you mean on me? Ow. Okay, good dodge, Phacil. Alright, time to shine, Chicky Donahue. Oh my goodness!
Hold on, wait.
Calm
but wait,
down.
there's more.
Oh my! Did you just hit that thing for 50?
I might have.
I call it a thing because they're asses. Holy crap, dude, calm down.
That was a good start. Okay.
Underwear.
Action surge.
Alright, good thing I disarmed.
Oh, what the hell? She used action surge and then skipped her turn, so she didn't even use the second action.
No, she picked up her weapon. She picked up her weapon.
Oh,
I disarmed her. Alright. Coercion? No! What is this? No.
I don't remember if we have to attack you or attack me to get that off.
Can we? Charmed.
Fight for near, take 6. Ends upon taking any non-psychic damage.
Oh crap, alright.
Oh.
No way. Oh no, what a turn.
Oh, I guess I should use the Scroll of Fire, huh?
I need to kill this guy before I do anything, I'm pretty sure. He's
He
gonna
threw a potion on the ground too. So he's definitely gonna kill yourself.
Nice.
Have to keep going.
Can I do something to get her out of that?
If you can hit her, maybe turn off the bonus damage, and then you won't damage her as much.
Do you have something for her on Lizard?
Lizard is sleeping at the moment.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I think if you turn off your bonus damage, so you could just get like a little hit on her, or actually you could shoot a fire arrow next to her, like on the floor, and then it won't do the full damage.
Okay. Who do I wake
can
up?
do either one.
Probably Lizard, so her turn doesn't get skipped.
Oh yeah, you could wake her up doing that too, honestly.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright.
Try me.
Oh, come on, dude.
Okay, she's awake. Oh, and Brithvar is burning, so you get the extra damage on him now.
End of my turn though. I need it to burn more people. Oh,
Oh, 1 HP. I'm not dead yet.
Woo.
Let's see. I can't move because if I move, I burn to death.
Oh goodness.
Oh, how do we want to do this?
Good luck. Hey, what's up, Rug Bro? How you doing? He says, whenever I'm underestimated, I take it as a challenge from the universe to prove to myself I have worth and always have room to improve. I love it, man. Challenge accepted, am I right? That's basically what it is. Props to you, honestly. Being underestimated can be unexpectedly very motivating. Yeah, I love how you guys are answering this question, by the way. I was talking about when I was younger, I used to see it as a really big insult, like as an attack on my person. And nowadays, I'm super happy when people underestimate me. I usually just stay quiet, say nothing, just because like it's free advantage, right? Because you know, oh, okay, all right. So people assume that I'm not up to that level. Okay, great. That just makes it easier to win, right? Whatever we're doing at that point. Yeah, for sure. Nice, man. How was your Friday, Rug Bro? What did you clean today? What rug? Nice.
Right.
Very nice.
She's probably gonna get smacked down on the next turn, though. I guess I'm gonna just try and hide her somewhere in here and hope she doesn't bleed to death.
That's a good idea.
Nope.
Ooh. Ooh.
Calculate.
Calculated. How are we still in this? If I pop a haste potion, does that give me 3 turns?
It gives you 2 actions.
Holy crap.
Your bonus action gives you 2 actions for 3 turns.
Okay.
But lethargic means you skip your turn, so I think I'm gonna pop one.
Alright, sounds like a good idea, honestly. I'm popping one too. Alright, decent Friday. Cleaning a church today. Oh, nice. Really just missed my daughter. Oh. Are you working voluntarily in quotation marks, or are you just getting, like, what do you mean? Do you feel like you work too much in general? But you said recently.
What's
but...
What kind of church? Catholic church?
Oh. Mark was asking what kind of church, Repro.
Am I not very loud?
Oh, this is better. Yeah, now you're louder. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Oh god, I just realized there's a dude behind me. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Do I get ganked here? Please, Elder Brithvar, calm. Nice. You suck.
Easy.
Nope.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I... Is it worth... I can't shoot that guy. Can't shoot this guy. Can I Misty Step?
If you can kill this one at all, I mean it's 59 health. But
Which one?
The Stone Guard Cur. I think that would save Lizard for a turn, but yeah, that's a lot of health to go through.
I do feel like I need to come
Oh,
down.
if you go down the ladder, he's gonna hit you too.
Yeah. I'm not confident what to do here. I think I missed a step somewhere. I feel like I need to reposition
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, that would work. Actually, if you look, I can't get my camera up there from my angle, but if you can get like right above this pin here, yeah. Now you have the high ground as you get up there.
Oh, the positioning.
That shithead fools. I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Called strategy. Okay.
I like it. All right. Let me get this ranger. What do you mean you can't reach this destination? I can't actually shoot the dude? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I can, alright.
You should be able to shoot them.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, God. Forgot to turn on my passive.
Oh.
That's rough. Okay. Alright, can I do something to put him to sleep or something? No. Is there sleep arrows and stuff later?
I don't know about sleep arrows.
Does the arrow of darkness do damage?
Yes, it does do damage, but it leaves like a cloud of darkness behind, so they can't shoot out, you can't shoot in afterwards. Unless they have dark vision, which I think Nier might, but I'm not sure about the rest of them. No, they all have dark vision, so it's not even worth it.
Alright, maybe... I feel like I just tried to kill the cur, honestly.
Yeah, maybe just use one of your arrows, try to get him to slip or take poison damage or anything. Might as well, you got him, right?
Acid is the slip one? Which one's the slip one?
Probably ice. Ice would make them slip. Acid lowers their armor by 3, I think.
Come on, 55, really?
Oh, if they move, they might slip still.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. Immobile frightened? Why am I frightened? Oh, this guy. Alright.
I guess that means you're attacking that one.
Yeah, basically. Flick of the wrist. Easy. I can't go around, yeah, because of the immobilization. Do I have advantage on this guy? Apparently. Dirty advantage.
Oh, you're frightful too.
Ooh, that was pretty good. Alright.
Dirty advantage. Look at that. Okay, Lizard is still alive.
He slipped.
Oh, look at that! It worked.
It worked.
She was definitely gonna kill me for sure.
Let's see. Rugbro says I had 2 employees quit on different ends of the business, so doing a lot of filling in. Oh, rough. Followed by the biggest job of the year next week. Actually, a Baptist church? Excuse me, I'm very tired. No problem, man. He says I was raised going to Baptist churches growing up. I was even baptized. I am no longer a follower of the faith, however. Okay. Nice. It sucks that you can't see your daughter as much as you want, man. Wait, so you own the cleaning company, or what do you mean? You don't have anyone else that can fill the or do the job you're doing? Sorry, go ahead, Marcos. You wanted to say something?
I mean, I just don't know all the, how to say, branches of Christianity. I mean, I know
there's tons, right?
So Baptist is like the first one I hear about, because in Orthodox churches we also baptize small children. So I'm like, okay. I as I said, I'm not not an expert. So
how is she still alive?
Hanging on for dear life at the moment.
I think we had this talk once. I think there's tons of religions in Catholicism. Right? It's gigantic.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Actually, yes, indeed.
Oh, the righteous clarity is gonna be so good, dude.
What can I do?
My Phacil's about to go ham. Or oh, come on, but he's in fire.
He should die.
Does it tick when it's his turn?
Well, if he steps in it, yes. But I guess he could still, I don't know.
Try to move.
From that area.
Whoa,
Ow.
this guy hit me up there?
Yeah, what the heck?
What is happening?
He's got a good throwing arm, huh?
This guy? Olympic athlete. Nice save.
Save mind mastery. Okay.
Oh, this chick is running. She's invisible. Now near. He healed. No, he got her. Rude. Ow. Holy crap. We're in trouble.
Not dead yet.
Another invisible one. I feel like I throw a potion on her, honestly.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I definitely should, at least. Where are my potions here? Oh. It has to be here, right? Please tell me this actually lands. Okay, it landed. Good enough.
Thank you.
Disarm this guy again.
I guess they just keep on wasting their
80%.
turn picking up their hammer, huh?
80% though. Alright, please. Action. Time to go ham. Alright, potion of speed. Good. What do I kill first? I feel like it's... Is it Cur? It's probably Cur, honestly.
I guess anything you could take out would be good. I mean, you might be able to kill Thud.
Okay, I'll try Thud.
What do I have?
You could probably kill Thud or Thrin. I don't think you have the passive on, do you?
I do. Why did it do so little damage?
Yeah, I feel like you should have done more damage from that.
It's on, yeah. Pretty sure it's on, yeah.
Yeah, it's on. He's got to have some kind of damage resistance or something.
Does he?
Oh yeah, half damage to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, he's tanky. He's a beefy boy. Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
matter.
pretty sure that's one of the barbarian rage classes, so that's probably what he's got.
We're killing you anyway, don't worry. Got him. Got Thud.
So,
Cur?
my
I feel like it's
plan, I
Cur.
have hold person on Kikidani. I'm gonna try to hold person on.
Oh, I got her good, dude. Oh, you're queuing up, Marcos, in the background. Marcos?
Wait, yes.
You are queuing up in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem. Oh no, lizard.
Yes, that's still a lot.
Oh, I can get all the way over to the ears there. Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I have extra action because I took the potions.
Oh.
Well.
Well.
Let's try.
Oh, come on.
Well.
Twice.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Yeah, it's rough. Rogue Rose says, we're just understaffed currently, just me and one other floor caretech at the moment. Since its facilities gotta stay on them daily or we lose the account, and it's very... Oh, that's rough, man. Oh my goodness, I did a lot of damage. Oh, they're not missing.
You up there. Here's taking damage from my shield, though.
Okay, we're getting ganked. Hopefully you get more time with your daughter soon, man. It's good to prioritize family, of course. I get that it's rough, but... Oh my goodness. Is he dead?
On the bright side, that shield almost killed him. But
holy crap.
What now? Huh. I think you just let us all hang out on the ground, honestly, and just start picking them off from up there.
Okay, I will try.
See, who's low health? You got... Who's sassy to kill Thrin? Yeah. And from there, just pick off whoever else you think you can.
Please. Come on!
1 HP.
Why?
Okay, here. If you shoot Brithvar with a fire arrow, it'll ignite the grease and then kill Thrin. But you might want to move.
Is ever easy.
Okay, I'll try. Alright, please. Oh, no sneak attack. Or no opportunity attack. Alright.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I like that idea actually. That's genius. You are genius. Let me toggle it off and on again just to be safe. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess either near or Brithvar, but I think you could try to kill Brithvar with the fire arrow.
Probably, yeah.
You're kidding me.
That's ridiculous, right?
Saved her.
That's ridiculous, dude. Alright, I guess I have to shoot her. I don't really have a choice. Well, that's a bit overkill, but okay. I can live with that. Easy. Get all the ganks. This chick needs to die as well. I am master gank, dude.
Oh, don't forget about the
Yeah, I just shot her. Alright, I'll move here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I feel like I go this back here, honestly. Oh.
Ensnared.
We are in trouble. Nice dodge. Where's this guy? Oh, he's invisible.
Oh, that guy's got like 1 HP too. And he's invisible. Oh my god. This is quite unfortunate.
This is really unfortunate.
You should never have come here.
No. No. This is our first reload. No. Alright, which I'm gonna try to gank him from up here.
Okay.
I believe. I feel like I gank her, honestly.
Yeah, the one on top is the one that's probably hitting you the most. Okay, one more.
One more, team. Easy.
Okay, alright.
Alright, good. Is this,
got 1 HP.
This guy?
Is there anyone invisible?
It's crazy. So if I shoot an arrow of darkness in the middle between those two, because that range is pretty big, does it hit both?
It doesn't hurt both of them. The arrow, you have to like hit them with the arrow to do damage, but you can apply the darkness in the middle of them.
Oh, that
Problem
sucks.
being, they have dark vision, so it won't do anything.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything. Alright, okay.
You might be able to, if you could get like a fire arrow in between them, you could do 1 damage to the one guy and then hurt the other one. I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't reach both. That sucks. Is there something with bigger range? No, it doesn't. Alright, whatever. We're ganking this guy and then we're skipping a turn. What do you mean can't reach that destination? Shoot him.
May the gods take you first.
Get ganked, dude. It's not that complicated, just gank. Alright. Please.
Oh, invisibility.
Yo, Withers is gonna be busy, yo. Our resurrection dude.
If we weren't pickpocketing him every time, his business would be booming.
No.
Alright, it's up to you. Just don't die, and then we'll be fine.
What do you mean, Grease? What's happening?
So much for peace.
You probably lost your turn.
With my country.
Oh, that's fair. No. How are these guys so accurate?
I must heal.
What is happening? Alright, please. I feel like I do pop a potion just to be safe.
Yeah, health potion wouldn't be a bad idea. If you have any bigger ones.
Let's just use that, I believe. And then I gank this dude. Hardcore. It's
I got 1 potion of river healing I put in your inventory for next turn. If you make it that far.
okay, thank you. Alright, he's burning at least.
No, that only did 1 damage. Okay, there you go.
Please. I will make it.
Have another potion of speed you might be able to use. Oh, you got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Orange bolts, baby. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. No. It's a good thing you drank that potion.
Does she have? Oh, she does. Oh, she has Grease. Right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Is it my? I'm still alive, dude. Yo, I'm in there, in it to win it. No, get out of here, dude.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If you jump, can you slip?
I think so.
Okay. Come on. What a mission, dude. Let's see. Rogue Bro says, I'm depressed as hell, but trying to see the positives, having a loving family and a good job, so I keep pushing. Honestly, that's props to you. I hope you're really proud of that, Rogue Bro. Maintaining positivity in tough times is the hardest thing ever, right? So, props to you. And to be fair, right, like, you probably should consider, if that's how you feel, maybe working less, if you can, of course, financially and from a home stability situation. Working less and spending more time with family. That's easy to say, of course, but I get that it's not always the easiest thing to do. Okay, I guess I potion of speed.
Can you target Lysard with Scroll of Revival and maybe put her up right next to you?
That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'm gonna use a potion of speed and then go invisible.
Okay.
Okay, potion of speed. I should probably attack first before I go invisible, actually, because it's an action.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, right. So this goes here. Good. Gank this guy. Get him good. Easy. Go invisible. Go here. And turn. Are they gonna throw something at me? No? Of course not.
They're just gonna keep saying that.
Alright. Resurrection scroll on Lizard. It's too far.
Oh, unfortunate. Can you
Right.
use other character maybe? Is that close enough?
No.
No.
Too far. Where is my other character? No.
Fight. Let's go.
He's next to the dude. No, it's too far.
Yeah.
Do you have another big potion for me by any chance?
Let's see. I'll check all our inventories for one.
Sure.
God.
Let's see. Ropro says, I have to work my face off to survive, unfortunately. I hope make a big change soon, career or wise or otherwise, so I can have more time with my family. Yeah, just keep pushing, right? It's such a stupid advice on the rational side of it, but emotionally, right? Just the light at the end of the tunnel you have to chase, right? And like you said, right, you have your, I think, baby girl, I believe, and your wife / girlfriend, of course, so you have something worth fighting for. So really, that is what it is, right? I hope you get to spend more time with your family soon, man.
No more big potions.
I'll send you a message on Discord at some point. We'll see if we can figure if I can help out in any way. All right, no potions.
Nope.
That is what it is then. All right. 7 it is. Oh, you can drink a potion without... Interesting. Without going visible. Huh. Can I... What else can I do without going visible?
Attacking casting spells are entering a brightly lit area. So, I guess any kind of potion... Scrolls are probably still spells.
Yeah. Okay, alright. I will leave it here then. Okay, I'll skip a turn. It should give me another potion for free, right?
Oh, don't forget you have your potion of haste going right now. So you got 2 actions. It might just be worth.
It might just be worth attacking. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, alright. We'll do that.
Well, you're gonna be lethargic next turn, so.
Ah, come on! I slipped. All right. Well, I guess
okay.
I'm just invisible.
Anyways.
All right. Well, it is what it is. Give me another haste potion. Right. We're doing this. We're burning them all.
Let's see. Yeah, we got him for a reason, right? All right. I threw you a haste potion. I accidentally stole a poison resistance.
Nice. All right. I will probably use an oil first. That doesn't. I don't think that gets me out of invisibility. Attack, another spell, action, or take damage. Right.
Oh, that's a bonus action though. So if you use it, you won't be able to use potion of speed.
Well, I can just skip a turn though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess an oil or a poison, something like that.
I just.
Look at that. You can stay invisible. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, this is good to know. I'm learning.
And they're all just sitting there waiting.
Noobs. Alright, time to gank. Go, go, gadget gank mode.
Take out the one with the crossbow and maybe you can get the rest easily.
Alright.
You've made a great mistake.
Go gadget gank mode. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
You will, a lot. Don't worry. I am ganking everything. Look at that. Boys and girls. Just me and Nier. He's about to gank me. No, he's not. No, honestly, it's just free. It's just free. Run, little rabbit. Run.
Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance.
I am the ganker.
Alright, I guess find your way down and talk to the slaves.
I feel like I go back to camp and get you first. I'll give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Right,
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, we made it. We didn't have to load yet. We haven't failed. Thank you for the help, bud. Good calls, good calls. Alright, where's Withers? Withers, I need some assistance. You're never gonna believe what happened. This is a really good story. Wait, where is he? Where's Withers?
Oh, he's down the stairs, I think.
Okay, alright. Oh, there he is, yeah. Will wants to talk. Wait, Will. Wait, I get that you want to know what happened.
Fate spins along.
Does
thou require a new ally?
Yes, I need to resurrect 3 people.
Must return with the proper. This is the price of.
Oh wait, I could have just done all 3, I think.
Very well.
I need to resurrect someone. All of them.
With the This is the price of balance.
Here's the goal.
Well counted.
He can stay dead for now. Well, let's see. Just teleports me back to camp.
Dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Maybe we long rest?
Rise.
Yeah, I burned out most of my spells there.
Okay, let's long rest. I just want a money back, Withers. Why is it a 21 roll? Help me steal the money back. Withers, please. Withers, please. I feel like we pickpocket with the rogue. That's probably the smart maneuver.
Might help.
Got it in 1 try.
First try. Okay.
Alright, time for long rest. My goodness. Alright, that was adventure.
That was adventure.
Sleep well.
Holy crap. You mean in game? Alright, thank you. Alright, ending the day. I think someone wanted to talk first though. We can still talk, I think. I think Will wanted to talk. Yeah, Will wants to talk. Hello, Will.
Something's on my mind.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
Your will?
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know.
Hey, what's up, rental girlfriend?
Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and devil pacts. I feel like I wouldn't talk to Will like that. He sounds like a good dude. What did you expect? She's a devil. This is definitely something Phacil would say.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Oh man, the means to an end narrative. Okay, we'll talk more later, Will. We will. Alright, let's see. How are you doing, rental girlfriend? I'm playing Gloomstalker. I'm pretty new to Baldur's Gate. This is my first actual playthrough. So if I suck, definitely give me pointers. Wait, no one else wanted to talk, right? No.
I think Gale wanted an item, but, you know, that doesn't really matter.
Okay, we can give him one when he wants one.
He's also not Before we went to bed, he wanted an item, and now he doesn't.
Oh, maybe he ate already. Oh, baby owl bear.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged
What?
wound.
Who did you eat? Who did you eat? Nature? So, am I good at nature and medicine? I'm good at medicine. Please?
Now, if you fail this one...
Come on, please. Please. I'm rolling again. I'm not letting baby Albert down. Come on. How is this a
The
thing?
wound splits open further, a fresh trickle of blood spilling out.
No, please stay. Alright. We lost the owlbear.
The look on your character's face was insane.
Come on, dude. Why? Alright, let's go back to being really good people.
Now, we could probably reload a save if you want to save the owl.
No, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. I'm a
It is
D&D
cheating.
player. It's cheating. No, no. Alright, we're good to go.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
How do we get down there from here?
Oh yeah, look, we all
Path
just
lies before me.
here. Probably fast travel. The best way. Underdark Grymforge.
Which one? Underdark Grymforge? Oh yeah, okay, I see it.
Okay, let's go to the...
Dude, we cleaned house. That fight was the easiest fight of our life, am I right?
Yeah, look at all this blood. And only half of it was mine.
How did we live? How's your week, rental girlfriend? Oh man. I'm robbing everything, I deserve it.
Bet I can crack that open.
I'm loving this advantage thing. Oh, jewelry, baby. Money. Alright, let me talk to the slaves.
No one stopped me yet. Did they?
Hello, slaves. You're welcome.
Beldron! I was so worried.
Hello.
Didn't it
How you
hurt
doing,
you?
bud?
No, I'm all right.
Thanks for asking.
Did the sergeant hurt you?
Good, we just cleaned out
We're
Grymforge.
together now, thank Iron Hand.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna petition for a higher difficulty than what is the other one called?
We ought to
After
thank someone a
tactician?
little closer by,
Oh.
I think. Go tell Iron Hand you may not be, but you
This is
damn
too
well fight
easy.
like
He's
him.
got all of our loot.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them,
I'm pretty
aren't
sure
you?
Grymforge's the guy with the bag that I stuffed.
I'm not one of them. It would seem not.
You did just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me. I
Exactly.
reckon.
People are what they do, not what they say.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
Okay.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
But Wulbren is their leader, alright. Oh, hello, Mektiker. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. Is that the best? Is that the most facile thing to say? I also... No. Yeah. Yeah, we're freeing your friend.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
Fair point.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I feel like bickering won't save your friend is something I would say.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus.
Barcus.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
He just assumes he's dead already. Okay. Nice. Good optimism there. Alright then. Let's see. Lovely rental girlfriend says, lovely week getting back into Genshin Impact. My dad got into it, so I have to pull out my old account. Oh, that's super wholesome. I hope you have a good time. Hope you guys have a lovely time together. Hello, Mechtiger. Oh, I need to give you your character, I think.
I have it.
Oh, you have it. Okay, perfect. I'll give you the rogue chickie down here. I gave you Wardoge's character. So I can just chill as an archer again. I do need to take a break though. Sorry, go ahead.
Our bag vendor left. I think it's because
How much farther can I go?
Unfortunately.
No. That stinks. Alright.
Like you said, it is cheating, but we could reload it.
No, it's cheating. No. You deal with the consequences that life throws at you. Whoa, there's poison here. Okay.
Yeah, I think we got everything out of that guy anyways. It would have just been more stuff to sell to the next vendor.
Can I go in here without dying? I can't.
You can.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you
Oh,
find
this
is
guy
at your
don't-
disposal.
There's a couple of dead bodies that have like
This-
armor.
I'm not even allowed to check the corpse? Dude. Alright.
Oh yeah, I guess they get mad about that.
Alright. Sorry. Alright, where do we go from here?
We could go to the other area that we were just at before.
Is there nothing else here? You went here,
Well,
right?
it's like right above us. We can go up there.
Okay.
With that fast travel point.
Okay, let's do that. And then we'll take a break after we go to the fast travel. Where is it? Is it Ancient Forge? Ancient Forge.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Alright guys, quick 5-minute break. Make the curse in for the party. We actually have our sorcerer, baby. How are you? How was your run with your dad, Mechtiger?
That's fine.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Olamite Gamer. I appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. You had a good run, Mechtiger?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, we missed something. I'll click on it, but I guess you should probably listen to the conversation.
Okay, go ahead. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that before the break then. Baldur's Gate is amazing, dude. The last time I played it is like 2 or 3 years ago. It was, yeah, like early 2023. But I never finished the game, so it's basically a fresh playthrough.
Lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within, a thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Okay. Examine it. Examine it, too. Easy. I never get a single roll for the record.
Used to illuminate a lamp, or left
I feel like that's my whole
behind after
playthrough.
a pixie's death.
Failing rolls. Okay, I guess inspect it. Why? Why, Chicky Donahue?
I suck. I'm sorry.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Alright, well, nice. Okay, lantern.
I thought we had to pick up Nir's head. Did we never pick up that quest?
What?
Did we talk to the mushroom people?
I have no idea. I am literally just here to save the world. Or relocate its possessions, whichever.
Yeah, I don't think we ever picked up the quest that was like
Forge
to
your
go and deal
blade
with
in the
this guy.
fires
So I'm just
and
gonna
raise it
pick up
in
his
the mistress's
body
name.
and send it to camp so we have it for later.
Okay. I like it.
Just gonna keep a dead guy in a chest at camp, okay? Don't mind me.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like doesn't sound like the weirdest thing we've done.
Bits have seen everything.
It's too heavy. I can't even send them to camp.
Alright, let me answer chat and then we need to take a break.
Yep.
Let's see. I couldn't get past Act 1 until my friend got the game. Bad habit of character remaking. The true D&D experience, exactly. The first time I played it, I'll be honest, like we're here in Grymforge, I told Chicky Donahue earlier, like he's been playing this with me basically every week that I do this. And the first time I played it solo, and everything takes a lot longer. And it's also, I feel like it's a lot less fun because you're doing everything on your own. So it's, you know, it's fun in a different way, I should say. But I really enjoy the social experience, of course. And so this for me is a very fun way to play Baldur's Gate with multiple people. Make Ticker here now as well, so it's phenomenal, honestly. So I'm hoping it gets more and more fun. And I'm also already at a point where I don't remember most of this, so we're gonna find out. Oh, there's stuff here. Okay, alright, break time. Alright guys, actually take a break today. 5-minute break. Hey, what's up, Wardoge? But we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Make sure you get up, move around, actually get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack. Just don't stay glued to your screen, alright? Alright, catch you guys in 5 minutes. Thank you for hanging out. See you then.
Yeah.
welcome back, team. Welcome back. All right, War Doge has joined the party. We actually have 4 people. All right, we follow Chicky Donahue. Chicky Donahue, I appoint you the leader.
No. I don't like this.
That was not a question. I am Phacil, Ranger, Gloom Stalker, Halfling, Savior of the Planet, Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons.
Why is everyone's dead?
So, I appoint you forward.
What happened here?
Our front runner. What do you mean? What happened here?
We just killed everyone.
Like,
right before you
why
got
is
here.
everyone's dead? That's the question.
What do you mean? Justice was served.
Justice?
The dude pushed one of the gnomes into the lava, okay?
Yeah, he did do that.
GG's. I did not sign his death sentence. He signed his death sentence. Okay? And it was glorious. And almost at the end of our playthrough. So far, so good. All right, where do we go?
Did we kill the mage?
Did we what?
Kill the mage?
Which mage?
So what exactly happened? Which stage are you in?
I'm gonna follow Chicky Donahue. All right, Chicky Donahue, where do we go?
Waiting for War Doge. You gotta teleport to us with Underdark Ancient Forge.
I see. So you're the agent pool.
What are these molds for? Oh, I got
we can craft a weapon in the forge.
Okay.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, there's one over there too.
Weird.
Do we have any other buffs we want to give out now that it's a new day?
Maybe I got some scrolls. I feel like it's all improvisation from this point.
No, we're being good guys. We just sometimes are good guys by killing bad guys.
At some point, you're so good at stealing, you're gonna reach a point in the game when you cannot steal.
Okay, we'll see.
And that will be a boss fight.
Why are you going all the way down here? Oh, this is exciting. What the heck? Are
Yes,
we?
it's like Lord of the Rings.
I was about to say, are we about to return the ring? What's happening?
No, we're going to...
Okay, this is... look, I've played way too many games in my day. This is a boss fight waiting to happen. 100%. Is it?
No!
It's an arena. It's so obvious.
Alright. It's either that or I'm about to die randomly. Or it's about to take us into space.
By the way, guys, have you found already the lost tower or something? Like the mage towers?
No, we didn't.
In the Underdark? I highly suggest we find that, if we have time for that.
Okay.
Let's spread by the...
Do we have Mistral? They all?
What is happening? What is happening?
I don't know. It's expecting me to...
What was that?
I definitely don't want to be in the middle of that.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Cole? How are we doing, bud? I don't know why we're in Mordor. Why did you die?
Why? I didn't do anything.
Maybe don't run into the giant piston, dude.
I just walked nearby.
Alright. Okay.
I swear this is how it goes down. I'm missing a
No. We need to put in the mode first.
Oh.
Which one? I have 3.
Which one do you want to
Let's
make?
see. Best one would be heavy armor. Do we have the heavy armor mode?
Which one is it? Splint?
I have
Plate?
a
Plate, yeah,
scimitar,
plate armor.
shield, and mace.
I have a splint mode heavy.
let's
Mr.
do that
Cole's asking if we have the ring. I think we forgot the ring back in Gondor.
The mode heavy is the correct one?
Yeah, let's put that one in. That'll be heavy armor. That'll probably last until like the end of the game, honestly. I think the shield is the second best, but none of us are using shields.
A perfect fit.
What are we
Yeah,
making?
Oh, we need materials too. I don't know.
Yeah, we need materials.
Unless we have them.
Okay,
Find out.
who am I following? Someone take the lead because Chicky Donahue does not want lead.
I'll take lead.
Okay, I am following.
Let's jump back up the stairs.
Chicky of the Donahues.
Why?
Lord Commander Chicky Donahue.
Please.
Oh no, you can play with your piston. We'll catch you in a bit.
I don't want to be alone, please.
What is happening? No. Whoa.
Ouch.
Are we in trouble? I feel like we're in trouble.
No, I feel like Chicky Donahue is in trouble.
Heroes never die. I learned that from Overwatch.
Ooh, they're weak against cold. Okay, alright.
Okay.
I'm starting to learn I'm supposed to analyze them. Wow, dude. Come on.
Good catch. They just they just spawned from lava.
Why do you have to be like this? You can't just be like, whoa, Phacil, that's so observative of you. This guy joins the game. Instant trash time.
You're turning to assassin. Very slow.
I don't know if Physio's in chat actually.
They're just flying away from me. What the heck?
Can I shoot this guy, please? Oh, can you give me the buff? What is the paladin buff called again? Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you. 90%. That's good enough, right?
Can you hit? Phacil, can you hit one of those?
No. I can hit maybe. No, this one I can hit 72%. Easy. Oh yeah. Wait, well, who was laughing? You just assumed I was gonna miss, eh?
No, it's better miss.
Oh boy, more? Why is there so many? I feel like I'm in trouble. Alright. We're gonna find out. Oh.
I'm fine.
Nice, get dodged. Easy. Do it. How was your Friday, Mr. Cool? Did you have Aikido training today?
Aikido?
Aikido? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he still does that. And I think it's on Fridays.
I think it's really impressive that you can remember these things about so many people. I wouldn't be able to do it.
You want to know the secret?
Sure.
I give a shit.
Okay. Alright.
I expected that.
Everyone saw that coming. But that's because it's the truth, though, to be fair. That is actually how it works. So I do my best whenever you guys tell me anything. If it's something that I think, okay, it says something about you, it's a hobby you have, it's something that I think is close to your heart, I remind myself, if you were my kid, right, if you were family, if you were someone I loved and cared for, I would do my best to remember. So why would I not do it now, right? And most people would say, well, it's effort. It's like, get off your lazy ass, put in effort. We can change the world, make it a more positive and caring place together, team. Just effort. Just effort.
Going to kill me in the main war.
Easy. Look, guys, this is how you do it. You just gank everything. I feel like I'm shining right now. Am I about to get this?
Wow.
Look at that, I'm amazing, guys. Dodging all the hits, ganking all the noobs, or bats. Imps? What are they? Methods?
They're like half elementals.
XP?
Okay.
XP? I like that answer.
Let's see. I did have Aikido and it made me remember the pain I have in my lower back. Oh, that sucks, but... yeah, it might be good. Send Physio Mage a message, honestly, in Discord. Physio Mage is a Phacil Gaming viewer / Discord member who is actually becoming a physiotherapist. Remember, life is about who you know and not what you do, on average. Am I ganking the thing near Lizard? I will protect Lizard. No, actually, that's gonna make me ganked. Oh, did you just... Wait. What did you die to?
Splash effect.
Alright.
Don't worry,
Come on. Can we short rest? I feel like we short rest.
Yeah, let's get out of the fire before we do it.
Yeah,
again.
Can you guys,
I'm down now.
maybe you guys stop
Help,
dying.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Can you guys stop dying? Alright, short rest? Alright, I will short rest. Here we go.
Yeah, no.
No?
No,
Yes.
No, we can.
Okay.
Yes.
We did. Alright, guys. Alright, next time the plan is don't die.
I'm done stealing your health potion.
Are you? Why are you stealing?
What do you mean by?
To be fair, I think we
Why
did
we're
kind of steal
stealing?
everyone's health potions in that fight that we just did.
What are you talking about? They weren't here. They don't know anything, and that's all a lie.
It's just like communism. It's just communism still.
It's socialism.
Exactly.
I'm just kidding, guys. You can have all my goodies.
Oh.
I had to say it like that.
Yeah, it's good. Like that.
All right.
You get food from there. Do you like lava?
Is this? There's nothing else here.
Well, we gotta go up a little bit more. I picked up. There was a big rock over there I smashed open. So we got an ore, but there's a second one we can grab.
We
Okay.
need one per piece of equipment.
Yeah.
We need it for the crafting.
I think there's 6 different things to craft, and we can craft 2.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's why I asked for Phacil's presence. Had a very important day. Tuesday had grading, basically an exam. At the end of grading, Sensei gave us our new grades. Okay. That's awesome. That sounds good, I think. I'll probably save really quick.
Why? Are you expecting something?
No, but you guys are both half health. And there was something here earlier. What's here? Oh, just soldiers. Why? Why do you always do this? Please don't kill me, please, please, please. Just play the game like a normal team member. Don't break his oath.
Why you bully? Why you bully?
Please don't break his oath. Are you in combat?
We are in
Don't break it off.
I'm pretty sure next time we break my oath, that's a $3,000 bill.
Oh no, please no.
Is it increasing every time?
Yeah, I think it's 1,000, 3,000, and 5,000. And then 5,000 and 5,000 and 5,000.
Are you playing a paladin? Are you sure?
Holy crap.
I think next time we break the oath, I'll just go with the Oathbreaker Paladin. It's probably easier.
It's just like...
There's a dude behind us, guys. What the crap?
Is
Just
there?
like...
Oh, this guy over here. Yeah, I can't get to him. I'm just gonna dash.
It just feels like you're not playing paladin. You're playing just USC.
I'm mostly a bard, but I'm a little bit of a paladin. But it seems to be more of a hindrance than a help. I might just be a bard.
Oh man. Hello Shikatos, how you doing, man? How's your week? How's your Friday? Oh, sorry, go ahead, Wardush.
Yeah, to be honest, I think paladin is the most like popular class in the game. Except this paladin check when you cannot pick whatever you want in a dialogue.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys are dodging everything.
You are just like
I'm coming. Oh, you ganked him good, dude. Maybe I wait before I attack him. Are you swinging again? Oh, you got nothing, right?
That's it.
These guys have
Since I have a
lot of...
multi-class, I don't have the extra attack yet.
Oh, come on.
I feel like I should go sneak attack as well, like I need a rogue multi-class or something.
Rogue multi-class? No, you don't want that.
No? Okay.
You can make it work. I've done it before, but
You want 3 classes, at least. You want
you?
Oh, got him.
Rogue? Yes.
I don't know. I mean, you can definitely get a bonus out of that. I like going for the... You want to try to go for at least 4 levels in each class that you go to, because
Yeah,
at
exactly,
level 4,
exactly.
8, and 12, you get your feet.
Yeah.
So if you multi-class at level 5, you're wasting a level.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
it's absolutely useless to multi-class unless
Yeah.
you're going to 4 levels or 3 levels.
Yo, we're winning, guys. They're landing no shots.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're landing all shots on me.
What is happening? When did you turn into Neo?
They're giving us a break after the.
That's fair. What's the reason? Are you gonna push him off? No, you can't. Oh, yeah.
Push him all the way off? Oh, yeah.
No.
Never mind.
It's
You
fine.
tried. I guess I just do this.
Oh, I just realized this Thunder Wave is a short rest with the ring that I put on. That's good. So I can use it every fight.
Yes. No, nice push. Holy crap. Alright. How are we doing over there? It's one dude? Oh, okay, right. Okay, right. Let's see. Just finished work for today. Now chilling. Nice. What do you do for a living, Chicatos? I see you here every now and again. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. By the way, next week is this thing called May Day, which is just Monday and Tuesday out of school. Nice.
But you saved me from cringe.
Chill week. Sounds like a chill week. I can go down here apparently. Oh, I can really go down here. Okay.
Who's playing Warlock?
Did you guys break the ladder?
Oh, Dark Justice.
Who plays the Warlock, please respond. You saved me from cringe. I just attacked nothing.
I feel like this is for Sassy. I gave you a helmet.
Okay, I will warn you. You know how I fell into the spider den randomly?
I do have skull in
I
inventory.
know somehow you can fall off of it, so don't push near the edge.
Okay. Whoa, what did you... Whoa.
Near the edge. Why not?
You don't want to fall into the lava down there. I can tell you I had to reload an honor mode save.
I wonder what the lava does.
Another step forward. That might be worth it.
Easy.
A little bit.
I am dig.
Okay,
Like
so
a jacuzzi?
we can go down here if you guys want to, but it's monk loot. So it's a little mini boss for monk loot, and since none of us are playing monk.
What do you mean? It's not
Oh,
just
you
a
said mini boss. I heard enough. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it possible to go down there?
Where are
Yeah,
we
yeah,
going?
yeah. I'll show you.
Whoa, I thought you had like a million hours in this game, Mordosh. How do you not know this? What does ready to burst mean?
I just forget.
I think it's just the lava. It's gonna explode on the next turn or whatever.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright. Is there a reason you're walking around with 14 health, Mordosh?
I just like to play risky.
Okay. Okay. Accepted.
So if you guys ever play again, this is a necklace for a monk, and it's like the best piece of gear in the game for monks. So remember to come.
Really? Okay. Alright. Now I'm curious.
Better watch my step.
Okay, you said mini boss, I'm stealthy. Oh, oh.
You're trying to ignore it.
Try stepping into the lava, it gives you a buff.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, it gives you a buff.
Alright, what do we do? Do we shoot it? Do we...
Yeah, we can shoot it. It's probably the best way to drag it over here, because fighting it inside the lava isn't exactly a great idea.
You want me to shoot it?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. I'll sit here and I'll tank you.
Stop walking over there, Phacil.
Oh shit.
Oh, he went into combat. He did it.
No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Let's see, magmatic regain. Whoa, this guy has big heals if he's in lava. Alright.
Yeah.
The presence of his creature disturbs you, making it bubble and explode. Okay. Weak against ice, immune against fire, piercing resistance. Sucks.
I think we can one-turn him if we do enough damage. Oh. Wow.
Did you just...
I mean, that works, I guess.
You just turned him into a sheep? What you did?
Yeah, but it will turn back once it loses this 3 HP.
How about we just go alongside of it? It's just a simple ship in the lava.
Well, I thought we were dragging it out of here. What's the game plan now?
I think there's a chest on another side that I can loot.
If I kill it while it's a sheep, will it die?
No.
No, it will transform back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to the other side. That's the plan.
I think maybe
so.
you guys shoot from back there and we just try to fight it on here somewhere.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna stay here then.
Let me just loot the chest and then you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop him, I guess. I don't know what else.
No. He has only 1 HP left.
Okay.
And he's sitting in lava, and he's a ship. Have you seen a lot of ships in the lava?
What is happening? Alright, there's a sheep in the lava. Don't attack the sheep in the lava.
Just healed for 80 he's not in the lava anymore.
Is the sheep about to gank you? Like, what is...
It's a sheep lava.
Okay.
Lava ship.
Yeah, I shoot him. Shoot him. Break him out of the
Shoot
sheep.
him?
Let's kill this fricker.
36% there. I got him.
Oh no! Who did this?
You said
I'm
break him
going
out.
to remember that.
They said break him out.
I did say
no.
42%. I am nailing this guy.
No, he's going to kill me in the next turn.
No, it'll be okay.
What do you
Trust.
mean?
Here,
You
look.
were playing
I'm
it risky.
Come over here. Gonna...
so risky.
Get him.
I cannot.
Oshikato says he's really strong. Easy. Easy. You blinded him? That's amazing.
That's... Can I
Right.
jump that far? I don't have...
I think you get hit if you jump. Oh, wait, he's blinded, I know. Can you take the action attack?
I don't have... actions.
Ooh! Oh my god! Double one! You
That's
are the
what
best
you
rogue
mean
on the
blinded.
planet.
Thank you.
How are you the best rogue on the planet? What is happening?
Phacil keeps
Honestly? Yo, I'm ganking, dude. I'm not even gonna waste an arrow. We don't need it. Look at that. I'm doing my part. Get him, boys. Sick him.
Okay, I'm playing this.
Why would you not stab first? Look at that, you pansy. You are a pansy.
Cool.
What loot does he have? Hello?
Yeah, a bunch of gems, and they're all mine now.
Yes.
What do you mean mine now?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a community. What is happening?
No, not this again.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
That's creepy. Wardosh doesn't laugh.
It's like a TikTok.
You're gonna fight the urge? You can't fight the urge. I was about to say, see?
I want to go along the TikTok, please.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms.
Got me.
Walking brains.
I'm going to spend half of my
also
day just watching
comical.
short videos. Looks exactly like that.
I don't think I've ever failed this check before. Just covered in blood, laughing on the ground, surrounded in lava.
Return me! Take me home!
It's like sauna.
And thou shalt
friends.
grow with blessings! The Sharans tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till now.
Sharans?
I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure.
This guy upset that he's always happy? That's interesting.
It's not that simple.
Oh.
He's actually cursed. Imagine just laughing every time you do one laugh.
What are the intentions? You know. Weird lag? Okay.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay. Examine it. Oh, nice.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
To my granddaughter,
Return you.
Shirakawen, serves Ilmata she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take
Have
me
we been there? To Worm's Crossing?
and thou shalt
Nice, like an
bathe
Act
in
3.
my
Oh, okay.
We'll get there at some point.
Okay,
Not
alright. I guess we take him. Oh. Okay, you don't know anything.
The image is striking, but you find no meaning in it.
Take it to his granddaughter.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on,
That voiceover.
but it soon fades.
Alright.
Second echo very powerful for the monk character.
Yeah,
What
it's
does
really
it
good in a
do?
monk. It restores their chi or kai.
Like
or
like
whatever.
mage powers or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it lets them have more of their resources that they need to cast their abilities.
Wow.
And then I
okay.
think it also gives you Shatter as a free spell, so it wouldn't be bad for one of us to equip.
That's crazy.
They'll have a better necklace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I have some.
Probably better on Sassy.
Yes, so I'm going to. Yes.
I just realized when I have less than 50% health, I don't provoke opportunity attacks. I didn't realize I had that necklace on. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Can we craft now? We got the ores, right?
Won't budge.
Alright. You guys said boss battle. Is it time for boss battle?
I'll insert the first R.
No, do I have one? No, you probably have.
I have one and somebody else has one.
I have 3.
The R is inserted and the mold is inserted.
Let's not squish anyone this time.
I have a shield mold, a scimitar, and a mace. Oh, what's happening?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll craft it then. I'll get it.
Craft what? Okay, right. Of course there's lava. Holy crap, what are we fighting? Okay.
He's at least twice my size.
Holy crap. That's not hard though, that doesn't say much. I'm not in combat yet.
I feel like
I
we need to sacrifice someone.
I'm coming. Wait, don't end your turn.
Oh, get close enough so I can buff him too.
I'm coming. Right, what is he weak against? Let's see. Exposure to lava causes his body to soften. Okay. He's weak to bludgeoning. He's immune to a lot. Holy crap. I'm resistant to a lot. Why did I go into combat? Oh, you guys ended your turn. Excuse me. I feel like I just shoot.
There's a mechanic where he targets the last person that attacked him. So, you know, if you shoot him, you want to run away and try to get the following things.
Okay, is he immune to fire?
Sacrifice myself?
Yeah, he's immune to fire.
Yeah, he's immune to fire, like
Is he immune to
bludgeoning
poison?
and physical damage.
Yeah, he's immune to poison, alright. We can't do
Basically
anything.
everything is immune to poison.
Yeah.
Annoying. I guess I just go for extra accuracy, I suppose. Okay. Alright.
Oh, wait.
I'm assuming I can't make him bleed. No. Is he a construct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Did that do 9 damage? 9 damage? Really, Phacil? Put in effort. Alright, whatever. It's effort. We're getting there.
This start.
Yes.
I'm going to sacrifice myself in the next turn. I'm going to jump here.
Alright.
And you press the lever.
Okay.
And it's going to follow me.
Just let me smack him first before you go.
Mr. Cool says, ever wondered what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? No, I haven't actually.
Pretty sure Jack Black knows.
When did we switch to Elden Ring? I don't know, man. We just went from like this game to like Lord of the Rings. It's going really fast. Like there's a lot of transitions. How was your game, Normal? Minus a lot for this dude? Okay, alright. I guess I'm putting in work.
Lord of the Rings, but it's...
You hexed him intelligently. Nice.
But I missed everything on my last turn.
Let's get him, boys. Grim. He's called Grim. Do I try to get you with a healing potion or something? Do I have a healing potion? Oh, 40!
No, he's immune to radiant damage.
Okay. Okay.
Our only chance to get him here and just press the lever.
Look, I'll be real with you.
You have to sacrifice a people or two. It's like a 100 gold.
I could teleport up, but you can't get me.
You could do that. Here's the lever.
I hit him properly.
Yeah,
Phacil, if you can get to here, he'll follow you usually the last person.
I can still attack it from here, and it will
Yeah, go ahead.
make its way towards me.
Go ahead, because if not, I'm running into lava, I guess. Oh, that's what threat assessment is? He changes, he locks onto a target?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it says on the debuff. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, in that case, we should be okay.
I just need one of you guys to give me up to use this turn.
It has to be him. It has to be you, Wardosh. Are Mind Flayers the bad guys in Baldur's Gate 3? Someone's asking. Are they? Or does it give away too much?
Well...
I think they're the bad guy, right? They put the thing in our head.
No, they
This'll be me.
They're not the bad guys?
The most noisy stuff.
Oh no, it's just not coming towards you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hit it.
I have one more.
No, wait, heal the...
Who is he on?
Okay,
He's on nobody right now.
Okay, you try to hit him first. And if he wants you, then I'll throw a healing potion again, my last one.
Yeah, I have some.
Okay. Nice. Does he want you now? He does, right?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I will throw a healing potion then. Maybe be useful this turn, no, Wardosh, you're welcome. He's going this way.
I hope I can jump in lava.
I can shoot him, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Is it a good idea? Or do we want him to run through?
I got that, yeah.
We want him to run through the middle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Just heal tricky, I suppose. Oh, you don't
Can you throw a healing potion to...
No, says it doesn't have action.
Oh, that sucks, okay. But so he doesn't attack now? Or he doesn't attack...
He shouldn't. He's just gonna try to get to whoever needs credit.
Okay. Oh, that's a cool boss mechanic.
Get to the lava. I can... It's like... I can provoke an opportunity as I can just jump over the lava, or I can just...
You can just stay put though, right? He's gonna go for Lizard?
Or I can disengage and then wait opportunity attack, but run through the lava. What should I choose?
I feel like you disengage and get behind him and just wait so you can res...
Disengage, but he will attack me in the next turn. What's the point?
What do you
No,
mean?
he should. He'll probably wander around here.
What is threat assessment? Yeah, I'm confused now. I thought you guys said...
Okay.
Oh yeah, he does walk through the middle. Okay.
Stop there, or...
Yes!
Oh,
Oh, that's amazing!
Nice.
Then you can stomp him like Wardosh got stomped, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
No!
I think he uses an action to hit
Wait,
the lever.
do you press the... Yeah.
You can target the lever with it.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get it. the extra attack.
156 damage. That's crazy, dude.
Hey, look, heavy armor.
Okay, I'm gonna lure here, I guess. Okay, did I hit him?
No, he's not superheated right now, so we can't do any damage to him anyways.
Okay.
You might as well try and kill the magma methods.
I just realized there's magma efforts. You guys didn't say anything to me.
Well, they just showed up just now, so.
I can't hit all three. All right.
We didn't invite them.
They say.
Hit any of them, I guess.
Oh, this is amazing. All right, I'm in trouble.
Just.
Everything wants me.
Use the ice arrow for them.
Yeah, I tried. I figured it might go. The icy explosion would do something, but they both saved. I tried. I just realized you can easily beat him with the "You shall not pass." It doesn't look like a, what is it called, a Balrog? He's big. This is a good hit. I'm definitely dead here, I feel. All those methods.
They're not very strong.
I'm just going to call stealth and then you have good luck.
Ouch. I think I might be dead.
You might be dead, yeah. No. Ow. Come on. Come on, no misses? Alright. Does anyone have an ice arrow for me?
I don't think I have. I'm gonna hit the bacon.
There's arrow of lightning. That works.
Oh, it wasn't. It needed to be overheated.
Still stuns him though.
Yeah, it's still to turn.
Can I just shoot him?
I suppose we can stun lock Grym.
90%
I guess
damage.
it's not a stun, but he loses movement speed.
Oh my goodness, alright.
Yes.
I leveled up! Can I get out of the fire? I can. It's gonna do damage though, right?
Yeah, if you walk through the lava, it'll take damage.
Okay. Alright, I went here.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I think you can walk that way. Yeah, that works.
Try summoning your pet Hondo cord. That's a good trick. What is it? You and your random jokes, Mr. Cool.
They're gonna Honda cord out in the driveway. That thing's one of the best cars I ever owned.
But you didn't tell us what grade you got for your from your Aikido sensei, dude.
Thank you for the revive.
You're always welcome.
Oh, I can move. No, I can't.
I'm talking.
I'm talking.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright, let's see where...
Somebody please stomp it.
What's happening?
AoE attack.
Ooh.
How rude.
Can we lure it off of him? I will try to lure it off you. Wait, wait.
Wait. I can just
What?
actually can, but maybe head there so it will move towards the piston.
Okay, let me try to hit it first. Okay, I hit it.
Cool. Yeah, just try to jump over to that side, I guess, somewhere over there.
I can't jump, unfortunately, I think, but...
Oh, I guess
jump.
that takes your bonus action, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just to disable the dual wielding.
I don't know if you'd survive them in the lava. I wouldn't chance it.
Okay, alright, I'll wait here then. You know what I was thinking too.
It's just a little lava. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
It's
You
good for
it
your
has
health as it's
nothing
illegal.
useful to do with a bonus action. I mean, I got a rune powder barrel.
I guess I can shoot it again if I'm here
Gotta
anyway.
jump away from you. to be honest.
Should have shot it again, really. I forgot.
Maybe hide? I don't know.
Can I uncancel the end of my turn?
Yep.
Or, oh, I can, yeah.
Right above that, you click the X to cancel on.
Can I shoot it from here? Oh no, I can't, right? Oh, thanks, man.
We missed.
I can't shoot it from here. You got 4th Caillou? Is that a good thing? Congrats regardless, of course. What does that mean? How does the ranking work? Oh, thank you, alright. Goes from 10th worst to 1st. That's pretty good then. You were 8th before. That is a big jump, dude. Congrats then. Jumping 4 ranks in a 1 to 10? That's amazing, dude. Congrats, Mr. Cool. So you are on your way to black belt in no time, am I right? I know that's not how. Don't worry. That's karate, Phacil. Is it karate? Is it? What is that? Is that jujitsu? What is that? Is there multiple martial arts that do black belts?
No, for sure, karate does belts. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I believe.
That was something my parents forced me to do when I was, I don't know, 12. Did not enjoy it.
But you learned. That's the good news.
Yeah, no, it was okay. It's just the fact that my parents were forcing me to do it. That was the problem.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. No, problematic. This is.
Might be still close enough. Maybe not.
No, but don't think so.
Is that you can walk into the healing cloud and get the effect.
That's a
just
good
take
call.
a step forward.
Thank you. Do I feel like I go here. I shoot this guy to save the boys. I do 10 damage, honestly. I rock. Dude, I'm ganking this guy.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I go here and pray. Alright, thank you, and yes, we do get black belts. Oh, nice! Well, props to you, honestly. That's amazing, dude. So if you get first Caillou, what happens then? How does that work? And how often do you get graded? There's a thing called a Dan. It goes after after first Caillou. Whoa, you can start your own school when you. Oh wow, okay. Oh, once a year. That's amazing, dude. That's a really big deal. Make sure you're proud of that, Mr. Cook. You said it so casually about the getting graded. That's a really big deal, man. You're allowed to be proud. You're allowed to brag about it and stuff. Bragging is annoying when people are conceited about it. But you can brag in the sense of it's something you feel proud of and feel happy about. Well, definitely don't get that wrong.
Alright.
Thanks, man.
If you want to attack it now, because I'm gonna suicide it, I guess.
Okay.
I just wanted to heal you.
I'm sorry. Oh, let's see.
Heal myself.
I really hope I don't miss this shot, but everything else is better.
You're going to miss it. You're going to die.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Hold on. If he walks past me, though, I'll be able to smack him with an opportunity attack.
And then it will attack you.
Wait, why is it?
Never
no,
mind.
It's not big enough. Oh lord.
How rude.
Oh.
How do we do that?
I'm gonna attack. Oh, that's a bonus action as well, of course. I want to attack it with only my action. Can I do that without using the bonus action? Oh, I can.
Yeah, you see the double swords under your weapons in the bottom left? Click that so it's off.
Oh, that's perfect. Alright, thank you. 45%, please.
Oh yeah, the buff wore off.
Okay, wait, don't. I'm gonna misty step to the other side. Just heal yourself, don't attack it. Alright, I feel like this is the plan, boys.
my little legs can jump far enough.
Alright, I was excited, but the grading was a few days ago, so I did have time to calm myself. Nice! Like, you performed, man. You did what you needed to do, Mr. Cool. Make sure you're proud of that, bud. Oh, thank you, Shikatus. I can attack with just one. That's awesome. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Come on, dude. Bring it in. $131, alright. That's a lot of health with 10 damage per hit.
Better than nothing, though.
That's fair. Okay, good. He's still on me, that's the good news, in theory. Bring it in, robot boy. Are you gonna come sit next to me? Teamwork makes the dream work. No. No, please.
Oh, he got me too.
That is rude. He hit 3 people with that? What do we do? What's the plan? Do I have anything? What is this? Oh, it's just damage.
I could cast slow on it and half its movement rate.
That might be genius.
Yeah. Can you?
That would be a good idea.
What's the percentage?
45.
Oh.
Let's try.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Please.
Alright, here's a plan. We just hit it until it dies. How about that?
I feel like that's a good plan. We gank.
Now, I feel like it's the worst thing.
Well, I do have a hammer on, so I do twice the damage, but I've been napping for half the fight.
He's ensnared.
Yeah. Oh, that works.
I'm amazing. Am I amazing? I feel like I just killed us, maybe. I'm amazing.
He's amazing.
I'm also dead, most likely, I realize.
No. If you can throw a potion at... No, I guess it doesn't matter. I hang out either way.
Shikato says, on that scroll, there's an option to move enemies? Alright. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I will try. Thank you, Shikatos. Who's dying?
Just me.
Okay. So I used to be a DM at our school D&D club, and to be honest, I didn't exactly enjoy it. But now we started a new campaign, and I'm a player. Nice! Are you enjoying it as a player, Mr. Cool? Nice potion throw, dude. You probably back off, right, Chicky Donahue? So you don't get AoE?
Yeah, I guess so I don't get stomped again.
Holy crap. What a boss fight, alright. Yes. Oh, he's actually ensnared. He can't move, right?
Yes, he gets a save at the end of each of its turn, I believe.
But with disadvantage because I'm a Gloomstalker, baby. Watch him save. Watch him save.
Yeah, watch him.
You are definitely not moving.
Listen, you. I'm talking. You barely trained to feed a louse.
Get it.
He's not moving. Why? Why? Amazing. What's happening?
He's just...
I'm amazing.
You're amazing. This is your glow up. We've been waiting our entire playthrough for this moment.
This is it. My necklace let me move there with no opportunity attack because I am amazing.
Alright, yeah.
All right.
Let's see how much damage you can do to it this turn too. You want to potion of speed? Do we have any more?
Maybe
I have one.
Oh, give me one, give me one, give me one. I feel like this is the play.
Yeah,
I've given up on the
even
piston
though it's
plan.
only 10 damage, if you hit him 4 times.
Out of piston plan. Give it to me, give me the potion. Where is it?
Alright, I will do so.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Let's do. Rock and roll, boys. Let's go time. Someone cue the music.
Da, 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 da.
Come on, get him. Get him good. Get him good.
Damage. He's feeling that.
Oh, crit.
Yeah, let's just be honest with yourself. You're just upset the plan's working, okay, Wardosh? I'm just gonna sit here. Alright, please. Please, let's do something amazing.
We just need to hit him once in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true. Yeah, it did like 150 damage, right? Alright. Shoot him and then run? What are you doing? What's the plan?
Jumping.
Okay, then I was asked to DM a new group on the weekends because my friend's friend wants to start playing D&D, but can't as there isn't a club in his school. But this time I will actually prepare that. Maybe that way I'll have fun. Okay. You didn't enjoy it the first time, so make sure you learn from that, Mr. Cool. But do your best to not repeat the things that you didn't enjoy. Which means you have to reflect what exactly you didn't enjoy. I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright. I succeeded at a death saving throw. Good enough for me.
If you pick Phacil up, he does have another move with the potion.
Okay.
I will.
This is a serious
Is he in range? No, he's not probably.
Well.
But I need to move here because Grim is interrupting my throw.
Wow, that's crazy. He's actually in the way of the throw.
Yes.
Thank you. Melting.
Melting. Yeah, I guess you gotta move out of the lava, huh?
But I wasn't in the lava. Did he move me? Is that what happened?
I bet your finger was dipped in there when you went down.
Oh. So I feel like I shoot him, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
40%, easy. I'm on.
Bye-bye.
Go here in case he stomps. Oh man. What I didn't enjoy, not being prepared. Okay, yeah. Then lesson learned. Well done, Mr. Cool. Come as prepared as you can come and then see if that makes it a better experience for you.
Did you guys take all my potions? What the heck? Yeah. Well, I can steal. We only have one left.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can. Hold on. Wait. Can I reach with this? Oh, got it. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Problem solved. Okay.
Well played.
Actually trying to attack me yet? So...
Yeah, that doesn't even threat assess him. So it does a little bit of damage, but that's it.
Oh, that stinks.
Anyone attack him?
I don't have any moves.
Come on, guys. 61. We can do this. Nail him.
I wonder if I should just jump in the middle.
He might attack you because you're just the closest person. That might be an okay move, honestly.
Did you attack him?
I hit him with Cloud of Daggers, but it didn't give me the debuff, so he doesn't care.
But then move right there, so he's supposed to move.
Okay, I'm going to sacrifice myself for the team.
Do it. You already took the piston one time anyway. Just take it again.
You're used to it at this point.
Stop there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do it. Kill him.
Yes.
Shoot the lever.
Yes.
Shoot the lever.
Yes. Yes.
It's okay. Withers doesn't mind.
Withers doesn't mind. Oh, you're not dead!
What?
You just got squished like a bug, but you're good!
How are you not dead?
Oh, I can't even get the prompt there. There it is. Okay.
It's nice.
Holy crap.
I think that was a good boss fight for like the end of the stream, huh? What do you think?
What the heck? It is, yeah. It is. Oh, drop the helmet. Wow, can I have this helmet? It's a hunter's mark.
I think is it heavy armor? It's heavy armor, so you can only use it if it's heavy.
Oh, no, never mind
If you
then.
have heavy.
Let someone else take it then.
I think I can definitely use it. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
You guys wear heavy? Or is it just tricky down here?
Yeah, I think as a paladin, I'm the only one that has heavy. I went into paladin for that reason, because I didn't want to have to worry about splitting loot all that much, I guess.
Oh, you are smart. Oh, okay. Alright. we'll do the level ups and then call it. I feel like this is a good end to the stream. We did it.
We
Got
should
loots.
craft our second item too. We might as well just figure
Yes.
out what it is.
What?
So we can get a medium armor. We can get a well, let's see. What kind of weapons do you guys use? We could get a long sword. We could get a shield. We can get a mace, and we can get medium armor. I think medium armor would probably be the best, but only if one of you guys can use it.
Who uses it? Does anyone use medium?
I think medium armor is just universal.
Okay.
Anybody can use it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know the ranger class can use it, but I think you have
It's
to
just
pick...
like one fit.
Yeah.
How can I check? Oh, your armor. Yeah, I can use medium armor apparently.
Okay, that would be good on you. You wouldn't be as stealthy wearing the medium armor, but we can craft medium armor for
It's
sure.
okay. I feel like I'm not really playing the Gloomstalker very gloomy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah. Be quiet, warders. Go back into your corner.
Okay, we just got to figure out which mold it is. If we don't have it, I'm sure we can go find it real quick before.
I have shield, scimitar, and mace.
I got the long sword, but
we're
Okay.
half dead.
Hey, what's
Scale
up,
mail
Wisdom?
mold
How are you
medium.
doing, bud?
Sassy has it. I'm gonna steal it and I'm gonna put it in there.
How are you doing, Wisdom? Phacil. The only other thing I can do for my mic is restart laptop before a call, but if you're still awake in an hour, I'm down to try. Stream is about to end. I'm about to end stream. I'm just gonna do the level ups and hang out with you guys, talk a little bit. So we can talk after that. Wisdom is considering doing some DMing, some dungeon mastering for Phacil Gaming D&D sessions. So it used to be Nemi that did it, but then Nemi got busy in real life. So we might have a new DM. I think Wisdom said he'd be interested in like maybe once a month or so, or depending on his
Sassy, watch
schedule.
out. Don't wanna squish you.
So that should be fun. Chicky Donahue was interested as well, Wisdom, he said today, so you have at least one. I know Make the Girl did as well. Come on. Oh no, I pressed the
We
wrong
gotta go
button.
back down, okay? Hopefully the lava's not still here. Okay.
That's good. Alright, I'm gonna do my
Casually being squashed.
I'm gonna do my level up
Stay out of
really
the
quick.
middle real quick. I gotta turn the lava back on.
I am level up. Ranger level 6. Gain the passive favorite enemy. What does that do?
Oh shit! Who turned on the
Studying
lava?
tactics and abilities.
We have to turn it
Scratch
on in
shield.
order to make the item.
Please!
Oh, I get another one? Not just bounty hunter? Wow, okay.
Stop killing me. Thank you.
Okay. Once the lava goes away, we pick that up, and that's good, I think. I'm gonna level up too.
I can wear heavy if I go ranger knight.
Oh, you
Holy
could,
crap.
yeah. But you're like dexterity based, so heavy armor isn't always gonna be.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
medium would probably be good for you if the
Yeah,
both of them were
yeah,
light.
exactly.
Okay. Sanctified Stalker.
Dexterity 14 and the optional.
What is Sacred Flame? That feels like garbage. This doesn't feel like a very good perk. What is this?
What?
Whatever.
They're all not like they're all just you get bonuses to certain rolls. That's pretty much it.
Phacil, do you like animals?
Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Maybe? Yeah. I do actually.
Maybe you should respect the beast parts.
Oh, it's okay. I enjoy this. Alright, I'm Gloomstalkering. I will get used to Gloomstalkering more.
Well, if you're a Gloomstalker, you should initiate the combat.
Okay.
Because you get 2 additional attacks to... what? In the first turn.
Yeah, I'm using that though.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, okay. Oh, you can actually...
But I appreciate you
can
looking down on me
multiclass
though.
as an
I'm just kidding. Sorry, go ahead.
You can multiclass as an assassin. Assassin gets a critical hit on every person that didn't do the first turn. So basically, like, you do double attacks on... double critical attacks on the first turn.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, it's actually a classic combo.
Okay, well, how do I
Multiclass?
Yeah.
On a level up, you can just choose another class.
Yeah, click on level up ranger. It's
Oh, yeah.
there you can see the
That
plus.
class. Assassin? Is that
Yeah,
rogue?
3 levels on rogue, yes.
3 levels in rogue. Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, no, just kill people in one hit.
Okay.
I think if you wanted to do a little bit more optimal, I would go level 4 in Gloomstalker and then level up in Rogue.
Oh, you talked about this.
Yeah. Probably 3 level in rogues and all of that. Other is Gloomstalker. It's just very good. You get 2 attacks.
Okay, I'll go to camp really quick. So 3 levels in rogue is what you said?
Yeah. Essential.
Okay.
Getting your 4th level in Ranger first would be more important though, because it gives you your extra attack.
Oh yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 and 2 then. Alright. Hydration check, guys. Drink water. Thank you, Stay.
Thanks. We made it through a whole stream without breaking my oath. I'm proud of you guys.
I know.
It was because I was not a part of the stream.
The Ranger class is the middle child of D&D, forgotten and neglected.
Healthy shoulders. These sound appealing?
Alright.
As thou desire.
Alright. I am changing class. Alright, so start as Ranger. Let's see. Start as Ranger. Yes. Bounty Hunter was fine. Wait, have I always been able to... Okay, I feel like I got the Bounty Hunter wrong. Oh no, sorry, that's because of this. I had Urban Tracker for Sleight of Hand proficiency. I feel like I go something else, maybe.
Yeah, I guess we have a rogue, so you don't really need that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pretty sure when you multi-class into a rogue, you get that for free.
Maybe I just go Beast Tamer then.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just, you get a little pet. It doesn't really have, like, a lot of health or anything, but it can take a hit or two from some people or something.
Okay, I'll go Beast Tamer then.
If it dies, you can revive it. It's not like your dog is dead forever.
Okay, alright. Alright, so this, and then... This looks fine, I think. Okay, do I want something different here? I think this is fine as well. Yeah, this looks fine.
I think athletics is the bonus to pushing if you wanted to get that. See if maybe you would have had enough range with that to push him off before.
Instead of insight, maybe?
Insight is, what is that, just all perception stuff on the ground? I don't remember.
Okay, I took athletics.
I think
Alright, let's see.
Jumping and pushing, I think it helps.
I usually don't do the cooling down on Friday because I spend a lot of time talking to you guys during the Baldur's Gate run, which I enjoy, to be fair. But so I can do that too if you want. I can definitely go back into it. What would you like to talk about, Mr. Cole? Let me finish the leveling up thingy-majiggies and then I'll jump into it for at least 5 minutes. Alright, so this was Ensnaring Strike. What else did I have? I think I had... I feel like maybe I go heal here.
Didn't you have the good berries too? I think you gave those to me at some point.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's that useful, honestly.
They're okay. They're not really the best.
I feel like I go leap, honestly. I feel like repositioning might be a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go leap.
Yeah, I got Long Strider, so you don't need to worry about that one.
Nice, okay. And this I went archery, of course. Yes.
What are you guys doing with the gargoyle statue? Where are we?
What's happening? And then
Seeing gargoyle statue is burning. Where are we? Where are you guys?
The blind is good, I feel. Oh, cloud is pretty good. It saved me a couple times. What is Hunter's Prey? Once per turn, your weapon attacks deal 1d8 if the target is below its hit point. Wow! Maybe I go Hunter. What the heck? So this is Dark Vision. feel like it fits how I play a lot more. Although I did like the invisibility. Holy crap, this is hard.
You did get some value out of it.
It's great. Yeah, I definitely would have died there. I'm gonna try this though. This looks amazing. 1d8 if they're not topped off.
It's free to respec, so you can always change back later.
Giant killer.
By free, I mean we just have to steal it back from others.
If a larger or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. No, that's okay. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Huh. Okay, I'll go with the 1d8. That sounds crazy. I don't have to replace a spell. I have to limit D&D to 5 players max because turns can take a long time, even at low levels. Oh, no worries. Mr. Cool will join D&D as well if there's a spare spot. Nice! There you go, Wisdom. There's plenty of people interested. Okay, level 4 is a feat. Perfect, that's what we wanted.
Yep, go to your feet and then level up to rogue after that.
I think it was Sharpshooter?
Yeah, Sharpshooter is the one that you had.
Okay, perfect. And then 2 levels in rogue, alright. 3. It's level 6 though, right?
Sleight of hand successful. Did you just steal from my chest or something? No, you put it in my inventory.
Definitely no.
Protection from poison. I had Pass Without a Trace, but it's a concentration spell. I don't really like that. I feel like I need it for the ensnaring shot.
You know, if I was backseat gaming, I would pick Spike Growth.
Is it that good?
I love Spike Growth. I have completely gone through like Act 1 and 2 with nothing but Spike Growth before.
Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is half. The creature walking takes damage. That's crazy. Okay, I can try.
The AI in this game isn't. If it's like an enemy that only has melee attacks, they just walk through it, taking like 4 damage, 6 damage, 4 damage, like that. It's great.
I will try. Alright. Oh, but I'm level... Oh, sorry. I just realized I need to go rogue. Never mind. JK.
JK. Unfortunately.
Alright, so I get what? Cunning action hide, cunning action dash. Whoa, nice.
I think those are like, you get the same thing from being a Gloomstalker, so you kind of get the
Well,
same
I only
stuff
got the hide though. I only got the hide, I'm pretty sure, not the dash and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. The dash is new and the disengage. I like it. And I get sneak attack? Deal extra damage. So foe you have advantage against. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yep. So I think that's your first hit is advantage because it's a sneak attack. If you're above, there's a ring that'll combo really well with your sharpshooter trait later on. There's a lot of stuff to build off of that.
Alright, we need to save. A quick cooling down for 5 minutes. I promised it to Mr. Cool. Alright, thank you for the runs, guys. I appreciate it. Much love was had. This was hilarious. I will catch you guys for more BG3 the next time. I'm just doing a cooling down for 5 minutes. Here we go. Alright, boys and girls. That was fun again, honestly. I'm enjoying this game a lot. A lot more the second time around. It's probably just because I'm hanging out with you guys, to be fair.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
I wasn't talking to you, Wardash. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm kidding, Wardash. I appreciate you being here, bud.
Yeah, I keep sucking. It's easy to get you wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm lagging. What the? It's been really lagged. Why is it giving frames? Is the audio fine? And is my mic's fine? Is the audio laggy?
I think the stream audio is fine.
Okay, alright. Thank you, Annika. Alright, I was trying to figure out why it's lagging, but I'll do that after stream then. It's so weird. This is like... There's nothing going on, but my stream is lagging. Okay, alright. Good job. Alright, Wisdom says, hopefully you can join. Always good to have some rapport with all the players. Yeah, honestly. I'm looking forward to this. I hope you get a chance to run D&D sessions for us, man. That'd be amazing, Wisdom. Only be able to run occasional one-shots. Once a month. would be pushing it since I do much of it. No worries, man. Honestly, just having people do it, even if it's rare, it's still fine. So that'd be awesome, man. Like I said, I'll be more than willing to pay you for it. So we'll talk about financial compensation for it. Thank you for taking the time, Wisdom. Let's see. Preparation is the secret. Just don't over-prepare. That leads to focusing on things that'll never happen. Oh, that's good advice.
I thought actually the stream audio isn't doing all that well.
What the heck? I think it's back now, though, right? Yeah, it's back now, from what I can tell. It looks like it's fine now, but...
Yeah.
This is so weird. I need to figure out what's causing that lag. I think this was happening the other day as well, but I can't figure out what's doing it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Back to chat. I promise you guys. I can stick around for 5 to 10 minutes longer. I think preparing for 2 sessions at a time is the key in case we get through the first session too quickly. Or you can just end it, right, Mr. Cool? Like if you go through the first session quickly, there's nothing wrong, in my opinion, for a DM to just say, oh, you know, we'll end it here, we'll end it a bit sooner because I didn't. You guys went through this really fast. I didn't expect that. But you know, whatever you do, don't lie, right? So if it's unprepared, it's unprepared. Definitely don't feel bad about that. Yeah. Okay. Is the stream back? For me, everything it says it's fine now. So I'm hoping it's back. Let's see. Definitely playing Helldivers 2 with you tomorrow. Hell yeah, Wisdom. Let's get in there, man. That was fun, right? You had fun last week, I think, as well, right? Tomorrow is we're doing speedruns, dude. Are you ready? Are you ready for the speed? I'm looking forward to that again, honestly. That's fun. I'm enjoying that a lot of you guys that have said to me in Discord and stuff as well. You're like, oh, I don't know, you know, I don't know if I would be good enough for that. I'm just like, just stop it, guys. Like, just jump in, do your best, and then we'll see how far we get. Whatever, right? Just fail with me, right? It's like, I always tell you guys, I absolutely love and adore the mentality of not giving a crap about failing. Like, whatever, right? Like, I used this quote in one of the videos, one of the speedruns I uploaded recently. The quote is, when you fail, anyone who minds doesn't matter, because anyone who matters doesn't mind. And it's such a good way to look at life and just be like, oh, it's something new I could try. Oh, I don't feel like I could do it, so I'm gonna try. Right? It's a much better attitude than I don't feel like I could do it, so I feel like I just shouldn't. Right? I don't feel like I could do it is one of the best reasons why you should try something, because you're gonna find out. So you either learn something, or you know, I guess in both cases you learn something, but you either learn that you're better at something than you thought you were, or you learn how to get better at it. So both cases are good for you.
Do you want to speedrun with my build?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. But it could be tricky, but I can try. Let's see. Oh, welcome back, Creek. See, that was the first time I'd played in weeks. I focused on kills and support instead of speeding objectives and keeping up. Just use distance from you as a reminder when to move. Yeah, exactly. It's just like I say, guys, like every single time you guys will ever be here, if I feel like any of you are forgetting, like the reason I make content is just to get people to be happy, to just chill out, mellow out, whatever's happening in your head. If it's in your head, it's in your head. Get out of it. Right? Like, and one of the best ways to do that is to just be here, be present in the moment, just have fun gaming with some random nurse from the Netherlands, right? Just chill, just relax. And so all of the other stuff is extra. So whenever the reason I'm trying to be as fun and engaging and entertaining as I could possibly be as a content creator has nothing to do with me trying to get attention. It has to do with me trying to get you guys to get out of your head. And so this is why I will always keep looking for new stuff to keep you guys engaged, because I'm trying to get you out of your head as much as I can. And so I'll be honest, I've tried some things in the past where I was like, oh, okay, that backfired. And then I just get rid of it. The same advice I'm giving you guys now. Just fail with me. Just, you know, try, see what happens. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well, you learned. Just make sure you have, you know, your peace of mind. Don't ever give that up. Definitely willing to speedrun if I don't have to suicide over and over, because doing that causes physical repulsion. Yeah, we won't. Don't worry. There's multiple ways to speedrun. The suiciding thing is called any percenting, which is basically get the mission done and then end the mission as fast as you can, which means suiciding as fast as you can. But I prefer the 100% as well. So I'm doing both because you guys know I always try to push getting out of your comfort zone. And for me, just doing the mission as fast as I can, you know, clearing the entire map is completely comfortable to me. That's what I'm used to. And so the other thing is outside of my bubble. So I'm like, okay, give it a go, see what happens. Again, advice I would give everyone: as much as you can. I'll be like, so that's the first session done. Well done. Let's continue with the next session, I guess. Yeah, that's one way to handle it, but it's better to just tell people you didn't prepare the next session, Mr. Cool. What's with the slanted chat? It's 3D. I tried to make stuff 3D. Okay, right, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to get the best idea I got this week?
Yeah, go ahead.
I often think about, like, who am I and what I'm close to. Like, I'm trying to understand myself and stuff like that. And at some point, I usually do this like for years, just think about myself and trying to understand where I'm going, what am I, and stuff like that, where I was going to. So trying to understand my past and stuff like that. And at some point, I just realized a very, very simple truth that it doesn't really matter because I can just become whatever I want.
Yeah.
And it's really simple to do that.
I love it, man.
It's just so simple to become whatever you want.
Yeah. You know how many famous people and historically famous people have quotes like this, where they describe it's completely pointless to worry about your past because you can reshape your future whenever you want, right? And
Exactly.
this is the point, right? So this is true for everyone. No matter how bad you think you've messed up in the past, you can correct it. And if so, at some point someone's like, yeah, but in the past you were bad or you were whatever person, you can just say, yeah, I was. Yeah, right, done. Like, what's your point, right? And so this is like I said, people I love it, man. Thank you for that. It's like that lingering on that negativity helps no one, absolutely no one.
It's like a very simple idea, but it's just very hard to understand it. Like
But it's so easy to apply though, right? Isn't that fun to realize? So the concept alone feels weird.
You have to pass so many steps to just put it in your mind, just to live by that.
And that's the beauty though, right? Because once you get past it, you realize it's actually not that complicated. So all these steps are just you getting past mental hurdles you've given yourself, right? Because the reality of it is they're not there. You just convince yourself that that's not how it works. But the moment you see that that is how it works, you're like, wait, well, so why did I convince myself that's not how it works?
Yeah, it's a drama of being a human. You're just doing a simple steps, but actually, as a human, you have to do much more steps because, well, you have a background.
Yeah.
You have much more things to step from.
Exactly, and this is the issue, right? Well, one of my more famous quotes in real life from co-workers that know me is that if we're having a serious debate like this, a serious topic, a lot of times people will say these words. They'll say, "Yeah, but that's just how it is," or they'll say, "Yeah, but that's not normal, Phacil," right? And most of the time, if someone doesn't know me and they hear that, right, or I hear that, I'll hit them with, "You say normal, you use the word normal like it has value, right? You say that's not normal, like I'm supposed to care, like that's supposed to change the argument. You say that's not normal as if I should transition to going, no, okay, all right, it's not normal, so I should adapt to the norm. The norm could be terrible. Why would you adapt to the norm?" And so I usually counter by saying, normal has no value whatsoever. Not the guy in chat, by the way. He has a lot of value. But normal, like the concept of something being normal and therefore we should respect it, is the dumbest shit on the planet. I'll be completely honest with you guys.
Yeah.
So if something is normal, I always ask the question, so does that mean it's a good thing? Are you saying that's a good thing? Right? And most of the time that scares people when I ask that, because they realize, wait, I'm defending an argument that now that he asks whether I actually like the situation, I have to answer, no, I don't. And so the follow-up question is obvious. So why are you defending it? Right? Why are you maintaining the norm if you don't like it? Isn't that the weirdest shit ever? Change it. Right? And this is usually where I tell people, you can change the norm. We can all change the norm by all just shifting towards the thing we want. You know what? How dumb it is to say, well, I really, really don't like this, but this is just how things are. Dumbest shit ever. So this is just the moment you shift, like it's amazing what happens. Well, let me answer chat really quick and then continue. Wait. Let's see. Also, the problem with playing 2 sessions at once for fast players is you might have to end at an awkward place. Yeah, that's fair also. That is a good point, actually, Wisdom. Terraria server when? Oh, I can definitely ask Big Boy Esky for this. Let me write this down. Terraria server also next to Enshrouded. Thank you, Normal. Question of the day. Put up with it until I prove them otherwise. If that never happens, no big. I love it, Wisdom. That's a good answer to the question. I love it. You guys all have phenomenal answers to this question. Like I said before, like I used to answer this, the question of the day above my head here. I used to answer that with a very heavily loaded emotional thing, because it felt, someone underestimating me felt like I was being attacked personally, and that was a big mistake. And I'm very glad I got past that. But I'm glad you guys are way past that. So I know a lot of you guys are younger than I am. Not all of you, but props to you, honestly. It took me quite a long time, I feel. Alright, continue. I'll have a good one, Make Ticker. Rest well, but thank you for hanging out. Alright, I'll stick around for 5 more minutes. Alright, go ahead, Wardosh.
Yeah, I just want to say that, well, what they understand by normal is usually changes like from 5 to 10 years from now. And in 10 years, it cannot be normal. Like,
yeah,
I experienced that. So it's really a stupid argument.
Yeah, it's the dumbest argument, honestly. If someone says that, I usually know I've already won the debate. Because if your argument is, yeah, but that's just how it is, that means you lost. If that's the last thing you can say to me, right? So that's the beauty to it. That's usually where I tone down my debate curiosity, if you will. The moment someone like goes into those types of arguments, that's just how it is, man. This is how things are, right? When people say stuff like that, that's usually where I'm like, okay, you're too far gone. And so this is where I'm like, okay, now I need to take care of you because you actually think that we can't change this. And that's the weirdest shit ever. I can give you guys a lot of examples like this. Like I had, I'm definitely not going to name her by name here. I had a coworker. She used to be a really negative person. So I was an intensive care unit nurse. She used to be a really negative person. And she's the, this is just how it is type of person, right? That's how she was. Right. And one of the things she mentions, there was definitely during COVID times, people weren't as happy-go-lucky and people weren't as chill. And right. And so I would bring up, let's do our best to hang out, have fun, stay as positive as we can. Right. And she would say stuff like, we can't do that. That just doesn't work. Right. It's not going to happen. And I go, but we can make it happen. And she would be like, no, like we can't make it happen. It's just not like when things are bad, things are bad. People feel bad. And I go, definitely, but we can make them feel better. Right? And so this would go back and forth. Now, this has been a while since I've left that intensive care unit. And I do have people still that I talk to that work there. And that same person is a super positive person now. So maybe it was me, to be fair. But she's a super positive person now who's constantly trying to get people to be more positive. And so all the stuff she used to argue against, she now argues for, which makes me really happy, right? So it's like, this is the point, right? I think once you realize what you consider the norm is changeable, the world opens up, right? It's probably the best way to look at it. I wrote down Minecraft as well for Connor Creek. Good call, good call. Starbound? I've never played Starbound, but I've heard good things. I'll write down Starbound server. Alright, we'll see. I'll talk to Big Boy SK about this.
Yeah, Starbound is good.
Nice. Yeah, Wardosh, that's a good answer. They're gonna regret it. I like it. Motivate yourself.
And regarding that person, there's actually a lot of people like that, and I'm part of that that group of people. When you understand that the other person is saying reasonable things, it just cannot agree.
It's hard
until you think about it for more time, and then just get in. You just get it.
Well, let me tell you the reason why I started believing these things. I would sit next to patients' bedsides, okay? People that have tried to commit suicide, people that are in, you know, the worst phase of their lives, arguably. Right? So imagine being in a situation where you're literally scared of dying. You know for a fact it could happen soon, like days, maybe hours, okay? That's how ill you are. That's the mental state you find yourself in, okay? These are the people, I know people that are like, yeah, but there's nothing you can say to these people to make them feel better. And it's just not true. It's not. Like, Craig is an ER nurse, he'll vouch for this as well. It's absolute nonsense for you to believe that because the state is so heavy and it's so devastating, we can no longer affect it. It's putting yourself as a human being in a position where you believe you're powerless, and you are never powerless. At most, you have little power, but you are never powerless. Right? And that concept alone is something people should get, that the moment you get into a state of mind where you realize, even if I have very, very little power, why would I give that last bit away? Right? And this bugs me a lot. And I'll give you guys a good metaphor here. I was sitting next to a young girl in this case. Okay, I'll use this young girl. Yeah, this is probably the best story. This girl, she tried to commit. It's a very textbook story, but it's very sad, and it still happens. I guarantee it's happening as we speak, unfortunately. But this girl, she was abused sexually at a young age, and she was depressed. She was 18 when she was my patient. She was depressed, and she tried to commit suicide. I'm not going to go into the details as to how she tried to do that, but that's the girl, okay? Now, this girl, depressed, clinically depressed, okay? So she has all the labels, she's seen all the doctors, she's jumped through all the psychiatrist hoops, like all of this. And I believe this was the third time. Yeah, the third time she tried to take her own life, and she never, pulled it off. Obviously, she's still there, but they were grave enough where we're like, some people try to commit suicide in quotation marks to get attention, but the psychiatrist didn't believe that either. The stuff she did was pretty serious, so they just looked like they were failed attempts. So we're actually scared the next time she's actually gonna succeed. Okay, that's the situation. I spent hours as a nurse talking to this girl, and as an ICU nurse there's not much for me to do. She was pretty stable, relatively speaking, luckily. And so most people would be like, oh, as a nurse I don't have that much to do there. I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a psychologist, I'm not a therapist. And I just never looked at my life like that. I know a lot of nurses that say, yeah, but Phacil, I'm not a psychologist, that's not my job. I'm like, but you're a human being, right? Man the F up. And so I spent 4 to 5 of my 8 hours of that shift just sitting next to her, talking to her. And I remember one specific phrase, so this is where, where she's starting to trust me. It's going back and forth well. I'm learning about her life and the stuff she's gone through, which was terrifying, to be fair, but that's the situation. And at some point, I make a joke, right? And I can tell that she kind of wants to smile, but she doesn't, right? And when I see that, right, I noticed that she kind of wanted to smile, but she didn't. At that point, right, I remember I looked at her and I said, you don't have to smile. I said, you don't have to laugh, but you can if you want to. I said, and if you don't, I'll sit here with you and we'll suffer together. I said that, she went quiet for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then she smiled. Right? And that's exactly the thing we're talking about here. It's why would you give away that last bit of power? These are the topics I went into with her as well, the same types of topics we talk about here on stream. Why would you, your entire life, in a situation like that, why give away that last inkling, that last ounce of power that is still yours, which is you get to decide how you feel today, regardless of your life. So why would you today decide, well, my life's been shit up to this point, and so therefore I will suffer again today? Why not say, my life's been shit up to this point, and so therefore starting today I refuse to suffer any longer? Right? And if we do that, that's amazing, right? Think about what you can do if you get to a point where you get your mind like that. Not a thing is ever going to upset you ever again, because you'll know for a fact you're choosing. Oh yeah, that was a good trip down memory lane for me.
Is she okay?
I don't know. I hope so. For privacy reasons, we're not allowed to follow up, of course, but I never saw her again, so that means one of two things. She's okay, or she's not.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately how it also works, to be fair.
Yeah, can we switch the topic?
Hey, what's up to IQ? Yeah, okay, we'll switch. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a serious topic, but what I want you guys to take from that is the positive aspect to it, that this girl smiled, this girl was happy with me. Or just, you know, I hope much longer. Of course, again, I don't know what happened afterwards. But for the time we were there, she was happy, she smiled, she was a positive person. And this is the hard part to life, to understanding that we can connect with other people, we can change their lives, right? I put a quote in the generator today, right? It was something along the lines of, I think it's his name is Roy T. Bennett. I need to Google who this is. His quote was, "Be the kind of person that makes other people believe that human beings are kind. Be the kind of person that reminds people that there is hope for the future." Right? And that is such a powerful quote, because that sounds like you have to be some sort of a superhero, but it's nonsense. Like, all you have to do is, the moment you see someone you've never met before, and everything that's normal in quotation marks tells you you should not give a shit about this person because that's just how society is, you do the opposite. And you say, you know what, I have no idea who you are, but I'm assuming just like me, you have shit you go through and you have shit you're happy about. You have people you love, you have people you hate. Right? Tell me. This is why I know that Mr. Cole does Aikido, that Craig's an ER nurse, that his son Connor has a YouTube, you know, that he plays games with his friend, with his son, with Connor, that Craig loves spending time with his boy. This is why I know Wdym. You know, he does the what is it? I was gonna say not just plumbing, but basically for his municipal, he does a bunch of different chores. I know that he doesn't per se love the job, but I also know he's a hard worker and he doesn't give up. He's told me stories about his brother, and you know, they're very, very close to his heart stories, which I'm definitely not gonna destroy your privacy or Wdym. But the reason I remember these things is because I tell myself I have to give a shit, because it's normal for me not to. All of you guys are always like, how do you remember all that stuff? It's the opposite, guys. I don't randomly remember it. Whenever I ask you guys, so what did you do today? How did you do it? How did you feel about it? I'm asking because I tell myself I'm supposed to give a shit. If I want this to become normal, I cannot be pointing the finger and saying, hey guys, how come you don't care? And meanwhile, I don't care. But you have to care. Well, I will lead by example. And I usually say to people, and if that means I'm going to have to be doing this for the rest of my life on my own, so be it. But I have good news for you guys. Very few people hang around me for very long and they don't get at least a little bit infected with this mentality. So I'm hoping you guys are starting to notice. I know some of you have admitted it to me, so I appreciate that. Just be positive. We can change the world one person at a time. And it's not hard. That's the crazy part. Go ahead.
It's actually so obvious, and it's not the same.
Yes.
I remember you said once, when you stop saying they, and you actually ask yourself about the people you're talking about, like they, when you ask people about their story, at some point you're going to listen to that and you realize they're actually real humans.
Yes.
Everybody has a story to tell.
Yes, it's we. It's not they. It's we. Yeah, right. Exactly. This is a fun psychology fact, or maybe not fun, but if you're held at gunpoint, someone might shoot you. That's how life-threatening your situation is. The best thing you can do, really fast, you say who you are, you say whether you have kids, you say who you love, you say your name, you say your job, you say the things that you're proud of, the things that you're ashamed of. You give the other person, as fast as you can, as much information as you can about who you are. That's the most likely thing to work, to get them to not shoot you. Think about that. Why would that work? And it's because deep down, as a human being, as soon as we connect, as we're willing to give the other person a chance to get into our head, if you will, to give them a space, the moment that happens, we can no longer pretend like we don't care, because we do. Which to me is proof that human nature is as kind as it's ever going to get. Which I love. Alright, answering chat and then I bounce. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I should open my Minecraft realm back up and allow vetted community members to survive and build in it. Sure. I have Big Boy Eski. He's a viewer in here as well, Wdym. I'm talking to him. I think he's setting up a server which we might be able to use for stuff like this. So I'll ask him first. But if not, that would be great, Wdym. Again, definitely don't expect to open stuff like that for Phacil Gaming for free. I'll more than gladly compensate you guys at least a little bit. Obviously, I'm not rich, but if I do get rich, it'll be a lot more compensation. But for now, I'm compensating at least a little bit. I appreciate you, Craig. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Phacil needs one of my signed "Never Fight Alone" posters. If only so he can give it to a patient who needs it. Yeah, honestly, I love that. Like, I love your artwork. I've always said that. Definitely keep that coming. I wish you could tell stories about my brother. Yeah, you should. I'll be honest with you, Wdym. You really should. I know it feels weird to you, but you can tell, you know, I guess you guys just heard me talk about, you know, death and concepts like this. And a lot of people avoid those words. And Sakura, who's a close friend of mine, you know, the Discord community, the Discord, Phacil Gaming Discord moderator, if you will. Like, whenever I did those things, the first time he got to know me, like, he was like, you talk about it so easily. I go, because they're easy topics. Like, it's like, yeah, but normally, he says, I go, don't do this. It's like, there are normal topics. Stop making normal stuff abnormal because society feels it's weird. Right? Let's talk about the stuff that's real. Life is short. We all lose people whom we love. Every single one of us is going to lose someone or be the person lost at a young age. Okay? That's just how it is. If you accept that and you acknowledge that, you know everyone has a story to tell. Okay? That's just how statistics work. And so if you accept that, you know for a fact you have at least one thing you can, you know, you can relate to with people. You know that all of us at least have suffered a bit, at least a bit. So be willing to reach out. Which again, I will end this stream definitely on a positive note. I said this yesterday. I'll repeat it today. I love that whenever new people come into the chat here on the stream and stuff, that you guys take the time to say hi. Also on the Discord thing, we have a little channel when someone jumps in. And normally when people jump in, I always say hi. I press the wave button, if you will. Hey, welcome, you know, welcome to the Discord. But it's not just me. And it's not the same people that do it every time. It's different people that wave to say hi to the new people. That is magic to me. Absolute magic. Because you guys have to understand. You may be like, well, you clicked the button, dude. What are you making such a big deal about? No, you guys don't understand. You have no idea who's jumping into the freaking Discord. Not a clue in hell, right? So someone might be jumping into the Discord, and this happens everywhere, not just my Discord, in a state of mind where they're on the brink of taking their own life, like that young girl I just talked about. And if you take that concept alone, you clicking that little button to say hi is the difference between someone thinking my life is worth it or it's not. That little click. Right? So make sure you remind yourself of that. Because I love seeing it when you guys do it. So it's all these little things that I could talk about forever, but thank you guys for being awesome. All right, have a good one, Phacil. I'll look for that Minecraft discussion at home, see if I should input anything. Okay, no worries. I'll let you guys know. I'll talk to Big Boy about the servers. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I will skip the raid, though. It's late for me. Hydration check, that's good. Last water check. Drink water, guys. I will catch you guys on the next one. See you tomorrow, team. Speedruns in Helldivers 2 tomorrow. Bye-byes. Rest well, guys. Have a good day.
Have a nice night.